Hello there. Sorry for the delay. For those tuning in a little later, it's Jason Solo here once again. Back to the element, Bloodborne itself. Back to the dream. Stand by momentarily in case anybody comes in. Just for a moment though. Not as long as last time. I'll make a few last minute minor adjustments. Excuse me. Sorry about that, making a mess. Spilling my drink. Just a little bit. Mustn't spill a drop. Sweet premium. Let's see who's on. See who's online real quick. Really? Gotta sign in. Okay. Pardon self. Throat's a little rough. See if I can fix that. Hopefully. I hope. Alright. Without further ado, we're going in. We're going back to Yarn. Alright, we're back. Did a little grinding a little bit, leveled up a little bit. Got a few items. I got some church clothes. So we can do something later. We're not doing that yet. Oh, I have no insight. So she's like, but I can still channel my blood echoes. But I don't have enough insight for her, for me to interact with her. Odd. Alright, we're back to the cathedral ward. Now, we'll start the Grand Cathedral. Where we last left off, well, no, didn't last leave off. Just before we left off. We gotta go back to the Yargol. I can't even pronounce the name of that place at the moment. It's a weird name. The creepy place we ended it last night. But we'll be back to that. Maybe not tonight. I'm gonna go try to find this Hemwick, Charnel Lane that the old man was speaking of. Whoa, hey buddy. No, I'm good. Man, came out here too quick. I forgot. There'd be bad guys lurking about. Shout out to the one. Thanks for coming through. Appreciate you being here. Both these guys. Let's see if we can get them to reset. Up here, out of sight, out of mind. Alright, let's try this again. This time we'll be a little more patient. walk down? Oh yeah, he went down there too. Yeah, why not? Get some. Oh yeah, now we doing some damage now. Yeah, we cooking with grease now. Let's go. This bloodshot eyeball. You know, that's what we're picking up. We picked up bloodshot eyeballs off the street. It's a material. Material used in a holy chalice ritual. Okay, well, that kind of. Well, at least it's in a jar. We don't have to handle it. You know, just handle it. Excuse me. Material used in holy chalice ritual. An exquisite eyeball removed quickly after death, or perhaps even before. Used to unlock the seal of the old labyrinth tombs. Alright, well, okay, let's hold on to that bloodshot eyeball, just in case we need it later. Let's put that in our pocket. This looks inviting. Up in the tunnel where they buried a bunch of people. They buried people in the cave, but it's just a passageway, so it's almost like you bury people alongside the road, like mile markers, but a lot closer together. Alright. This place just looks like there's just trouble. I see something. I'm not sure. Something's over there. We're just gonna creep around here. Oh, I see you, dude. Mr. Rifleman just standing there. On your little hill. You got a dog around, dude, don't you? I know you got a dog. You guys always got a dog. See? Who does a dog? Oh, don't mind me. I just killed your dog. Or whatever this thing was. And you don't care. Or are you that complacent? What?
This is a damn curse.
Yeah.
Please, God, help me. I must live.
Darn it. Dodging bullets, y'all. Might have been that button. No shield. Excuse me. Go a little bit bit further because... Ow! That's why. Oh, you gonna blow me up? Ow, and shoot me. I smell items. Something else. Yeah, there it is. There was something around here. I can smell it. Alright. It's another dude. That's another dude. Alright. Hey guys, what y'all just staring at the fire, huh? If I have something, this may be cooler. I don't have it though. No Molotov cocktails. You never have a cocktail on hand when you need one. Alright, fine. Alright. One at a time. Systematically. Hey guys, remind me. I'm gonna pull your buddy's guts out real quick. Wow. Oh, you shoot me in the... Oh, you shot me in the buttocks. Hey, I'm gonna stay here. I got a feeling you guys are gonna forget about me because you got terrible, terrible short-term memory. Yep, forgot all about me. I'm not even here. Like, weren't we just shooting at a guy, Bob? Nah. I don't know what you're talking about. We ain't shooting at nobody. Why would we be doing that? We just stare at the fire. Remember, keep staring at the fire. Because it's a damn curse. What? Too late. Ow! Excuse me. Eventually, I'm gonna clear my throat when it's actually clear. Too much smoking. Smoking's bad. Smoking's bad. Okay. So I can have something to drink here. Sorry for the delay. Alright. Where we at? We're here. Where we going? There. Into the darkness. Oh, I didn't even see that before. That's a statue like the one where, what's her name was that? Amelia. Kinda. Yeah, it's kinda like the one that Amelia was at. The first vicar. Vicar. I think that's the proper way of saying it. Anyway. Into the valley. Guys, dogs. More dogs. Alright, he's done. What's this? A door? Well, let's just have a little look-see inside. A little... little check. Oh. This, yeah, this place. What? What are they cackling? What the hell? We're having a party down there? I can't tell if they having fun or somebody's dying or what's going on over there. Just, wow. If that place is not interesting. Turned on the lamp, right? Nope. Wait. She's lit. I'm not going back yet. Let's see what these ladies are up to. Hey y'all, what's going on? Wait, hey, I just said what's going on. Don't try to burn me. Lady. Come on, lady, seriously? You know what? I don't got time for that. I'm gonna hold that. You just stay over there. It's okay. Talk to somebody about you. Hey, you know what your girl was doing? You know what? Never mind. 'Cause you gonna do it too. I got a feeling. Y'all all crazy. Yep. Who's that screaming and whoa! See, y'all make monuments like this. Man, these people are out of control. Yeah. It's like I'm doing y'all a favor, okay? Another bloodshot eyeball. So y'all just heap those around in here. That's one I found earlier. Is like one somebody dropped, I guess. bodies hanging and stuff. Man. And you got guys sitting around telling me, this is a curse. I mean, come on. I mean, I would think that too if I lived around here. I thought I was just visiting. I don't even know why I'm here. I'm on borderline like that they... Was I abducted? Did I come here willingly? I mean, hold on, maybe somebody could tell me here. Hey, you know what's going on out there? Walk away from there. Don't mind me. Put this torch out. Walk away. I don't want nothing to do with that. No, sir. Of course, the device is not operational. Of course. All right, here we go. Peep things out down here, around here. Tombstones. That seems to be the theme about these places. Tombstones. You're just gonna stand up there and look at me like you don't, like I don't know you up there. I mean, I didn't know you was up there, but you're just gonna stand there like you don't know. Oh yeah, now you know I know that you there. You won't know. Supposed to be reaping weed or something with that tool. Not trying to kill people. Alright. Oh yeah. Looks like, oh. Man with a hot iron and a dog. Let's take a step back. Yeah, I don't want to fight both at the same time. Yeah, somebody turn around. You turn around. Come here, doggy. I mean, I guess nobody's supposed to pet that dog. Whoa. What's up here? Oh, you got a hammer? That's slow, because you have a big hammer. That's how it's supposed to... Physics, how it should work. And now what? Now I'm the one standing up here. Look, your boy don't even know. They're so complacent. They're just going on that same patrol. I walk this way. I turn around. I walk this way. Oh, now you see me? No, you don't. Night, night. Ah, now to reap the rewards. This? Stairs. Going up here. Oh, wait. One of those guys too? You know, get back. Let's talk about this. Now, I want you to take a knee, exert by hand into your body, rip out your innards. You good with that? Yeah, you good with that. Come on, let's go up a little bit. Yeah, just kind of move you around a bit. Alright, we're done. Really, man? There's always gotta be people throwing stuff. Stop. Put that on your face real quick. There you go. Let me in. I'm sure I want to go in there. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure I have to be in there because that's just the way things work. It's all about going where you don't want to go in this game. But to progress, you must. Alright. We got more twin blood shards. I think we can level up the weapon. It's like danger sense. I see something. Who's that? Oh yeah, look at you. Hiding in the corner. The place where you would not think someone would be hiding in a corner. But hey, guess what? Death from above. Yeah, the way you sounded when you died, that's how tired that maneuver you're going to do, that strategy, that's how tired that was. The same way you just moaned as you died. Yeah, that's how lame that is. Although it does work. In different scenarios, situation always dictates the action, even sometimes the results. This is for the birds. Whoa, birds! Wait a minute, is that the... Hey! Like, what the dodo bird could have become? Like, what are y'all? I mean, I know y'all birds. Why are y'all so out of shape with them little tiny wings? That's why you can't fly. What's your deal? You're just part of the lore. Alright, mysterious bird that does not move. It's not aggressive. That one is, but he's not. There. Like he's like, no, I don't care. You know, you killed my friends. Not a big deal to me. Oh, now you want to come out here? Yay! We're back to the creepy house with the creepy beast person inside. Anyway, back to the elevator. Going up. Step off here. What do you mean, IU? It's like IU get something like that, right? I mean, that's not how it's just like it sounds. Whoa, hey, whoa, whoa! You trying, I hear you. But I can't allow that. Talking about you gonna get me. All you gonna get is this sword. Maybe around from El Pistola. Yeah, I know he's pissed. Why are you so mad, man? Okay. You're having a staring contest. We can't keep doing this, man. We gotta progress the game somehow. Somebody's gotta, you know what? You win. Fine. You lose. Thank you for this. To me, hey buddy. You say drats. double trats. Oh. Right up here. Oh. That's pretty cool. It's the simple things sometimes. Hey. Hey. Ow, hey. Hey, you got up mad. I would have got up mad too if somebody would burn me. I understand. I totally understand that. Yeah. You jumped up quick and you're very upset. I would have done. Whoa, oh. I hear you. Where you at? Be careful, man. Could burn this whole barn down easily and just leave. Be done with it, but I need to go through here. What's that? Hey! Come here, you little bugger. You want to hey, quick! Alright, I'll fall back for a sec, just in case. Oh, no bad guys. Knew somebody was going to try to sneak me while I was dealing with that. There's someone here. I hear him breathing, making weird noises. It's all good though. Whoa. So I know that sound. Is it you, wheelchair man? It is you. Old friend. Or not my friend. Give me that. Shut up, whatever nonsense you were talking. That bloodstone, gemstone, madman's knowledge. Hey, a hunter is never alone. Salute, Lantern Jordan. I appreciate your arrival. How have you been? Whoa. We decided to, instead of going back to the Yargold super creepy place, we journeyed to Hemwick. Not to be confused with some TV show on Netflix or something. Maybe it's very similar. I don't know. Never seen it. But yes, we're journeying here to continue our adventures. Excuse me, the adventures of the dude. Hey man, got a big hammer. I'm not a nail. You know that, right? Man, oh, that's hype. So you're gonna use it differently. Because I said that, man, I would throw you off this, but there's such a chance that I might fall in the water too. Ah, there you go. Bye-bye. Ah, it's great. Oh, you're correct, sir. There is Kanehurst. Let's take a gander upon it, shall we? Oh man, super close. Jink is janky, yeah, it's off the edge. Yeah, exactly. That's what he get. He falls into the oblivion of what looks like water down there, but we all know that's probably just nothingness, the abyss. You probably just fall forever. You never actually die, you just keep falling forever. Wait a minute. There's somebody sneaking around somewhere. I hear a big man moaning in the background somewhere. Yeah, there's some weird stuff. Like, I saw, on my way to get here, I saw a statue, and at that spot where the little bonfire, well, not a bonfire, the fire and the, like, 4 riflemen are just staring at it. Oh shit, did he see me? He thinks he saw me. And, just above it on the cliff was like one of those statues, kind of like the one that was in front of Amelia, that her blood splattered on when she made her transformation, or transition, or whatever they call it. Oh, this dude just going. All right, come over here. Bring it over here, big man. Come on. Because I know what you're doing, gang. Miyazaki, you're trying to get me to fight in a weird ass place so I can end up dying. Instead of doing that to them. Now lay there and think about what you did. Yeah, it's similar to it. I can't remember, did the one in front of her, was it headless? Because that one was, and it looked like it had like these kind of janky broken wings on the back. I didn't get a good, I didn't pull out the monocular to get super close, because that's such a high-tech, super great binocular. But it did look similar to that. These didn't, yeah, hold on. Hopefully, somebody else is coming. I knew you were coming, old lady. Hey, die again and again and again. Yeah, this shouldn't be too much trouble because I did a little grinding. Well, not even grinding, but I grabbed some free echoes here and there before I got on tonight, this morning. Hold on. Use of environment is effective, therefore time for visceral attacks. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah. That is a thing about that. I wonder if it's kind of... Because I think in world history, like real life, they did that stuff so you wouldn't know who the statue was. Basically, like trying to like erasing the person from history by defacing the statues, breaking the parts of the face off, cutting the whole head off of the statue, or sawing it off, or just breaking it entirely. Yeah, it's kind of tough to say with old Miyazaki. You know how he get down. Actually, we don't know how he gets down, really. That's how he comes up with this stuff. It's like, what kind of... How is this child raised? Yeah, that's true. Definitely not a sign of respect.
You tricked me!
Do I? Well, come out here and tell me that again. Come on, say it to my face.
It's all your fault!
It probably is, but that's okay. I'm used to taking the blame. It's like, you can blame it on me. See? This is my fault. She's blaming me for, you know, I don't know what she's blaming me for, but like, look, I'm assuming this is like what she's blaming. Like, this is my fault. I did not have time. Did I do this? I can't tell if I was abducted and brought here or I came here. They make it sound like I came here on my free will, but really, would I? Yeah. I think he used, to be honest, I think he used a little bit of stuff that was left over from this game for Dark Souls 3. As far as like how the levels look and stuff. The Chalice dungeons look like, I can't think of the actual areas because, like I said before, I'm not the guy that Aeon thinks I am when it comes to Dark Souls. I am that guy when it comes to Bloodborne, but not yet for Dark Souls. Not yet. Oh, everywhere. Well, that worked out. This guy, he think he's gonna... Nah, he wasn't. Thought he was gonna try to sneak up on me. Yes, that would be the simple answer, but that's not as fun. The corpses are stakes. There's corpses on stakes, yeah. Something up here? This is the way I was supposed to... Well, it doesn't matter now, but I think this is the way I could have went up here and not have to fight all the dogs all at one time. Oh well. Molotov cocktails. I keep forgetting to buy those. I like having those. Just all around, probably the best cocktail ever concocted. The Molotov type. I like the whole Dark Souls Bloodborne theory, even if it doesn't quite work on some points. Yeah, me too. I like the lore and all that. Let's see if we can get this without falling. There we go. We got it. Got it. Oh wait, you haven't played the Ring City. You may not know them. No, I don't. I don't know about, like, a lot about the Dark Souls lore. I know a little bit from the first one, but not much. Just like, you know, secondhand. From watching the 3 European guys. Well, yeah, they were both from Europe. The 3 European guys from IGN that played it like 5 years ago or something. Die. weapon has a staggering effect, huh? I did not know this. Yeah, and I don't think they played the ring, you know, the add-ons or the bone, you know what I'm talking about, the Ring City and the other additional content. I don't think they played that in their podcast when they did it back in the day. And I watched reruns. I didn't even watch it when they first did it. Wait a minute. Hey, what's your deal? Yeah. You know what? While you throwing stuff and not hitting your mark, because I don't know, you can keep trying that, huh? He's like, one of these times this is gonna work. It's gonna just go through that object I'm throwing. Yeah, whatever, man. Like it was just gonna pass through the object in between me and him. Now where's he going? Maybe he is. Maybe the game is thinking. You just gotta believe. Yeah, exactly. It's like there is no pole, or there is no thing in front of me that I recently or not, whenever I tied some people up to. Yeah. There's no pole that I tied people to. Really? It's gonna reset. That's what you did. You ran back to go reset? Damn you. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah. Which one? The upside down one, or the one like this that's like it tied him up and then he's doing the 60 hanging himself thing. And then we got the ones that are like the upside down ones. And we got that one. The upside down one looks like he was trying to say something. More of the ones that are tied by the waist and hung. Just a weird way to hang people. Like, why would you go through all that to hang a person? Like, there's no, I mean, I guess none of these trees do look like they're strong enough. I don't know why I would know that. Anyway, the upside down ones are the shape of the hunter's rune. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. I see it now. Yeah, they do. So I wonder if these look like... just some hanging people for those. But yeah, and especially, what if you do it like this, guys? Look. Put the moon behind it. Doesn't work as well. You gotta get perfect. Yeah, it's not. The physics won't allow that. Did you get where I'm coming from? The arms with the one crossed leg. Which one was that? Praise the moon. Let's go in here. Where they hid more bodies, because they were like, you know, we're running out of space, let's put these bodies ish. Because I mean, look at the size comparison. They're kind of disproportioned. And some of them are about the right size, some of them aren't. think they were trying to get these ready to try to make them like worm-like, like the ones you find in the nightmare. Where you go into the tower before Maria. Not the tower, but the clock tower. Yeah, the clock tower. I may not remember all the names of everything. I remember it when I see it. It's like directions. People are like, you know how to get to the one? I'll know it when we get there. We go this way, that way. Hey, there's that landmark. I remember. That big clock tower. She's up there. It's actually a reference to not Berserk for once. Tarot de Marseille. 12. Arcana. The Hanged Man. Associated with self-sacrifice, martyrdom, etc. Nerd alert. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did not know this. That is interesting. But I might have to read that when I got time to look at it for a few minutes. Anyway. Okay, we put a red suit on, so nobody will see us bleed. Nah, what am I playing? I'm lying. We took a bath in blood, so no one would see us bleeding. Alright. She shouldn't be able to cast too many of her friends because, you know, have one insight. But they still gonna be some assholes, in my opinion. Anyway, why am I wasting my time with him? Where you at, lady? With your eyeballs all over your body. Eyeballs all over. Oh, I see you. You don't think I see you? I see you. Where you at? Hey, I told you I see you. See you again. Still around? You brought your sister out yet? Hopefully I can find you before you get your sister out. Damn, it's too late. You already got your sister out. Okay. Come on. Before that dude hits us. Damn it, before he hits us. Really? Oh, double tap. Double tap, huh, Grandma? Where you at? I know you're around here because you just hit me with your phone. Okay, I got off the road. Okay. No, I don't care about you. I mean, I care about you, but I don't care about you. I care about her. You're just going to be in the way and be annoying. So take a seat, please. Thank you. Got something for you. Oh, convenience. Love it. Got her sister back up again. with the melon scooper. Oh, my eyeball. My eyeball. I need that. Come on, okay, it did hurt that bad. But anyway. Hey, game over. Prey slaughtered, and I know they can still hit you a little while afterwards, so you ain't gonna get me with that either. I'll take my eyeball back, even though it's bloodshot. Just kind of pop that back in, because it was glass anyway. You should see the one I got at home with the target on it. And I got one with a smiley face. Got a whole collection of them, just like the guy from Last Action Hero, which was the same actor who played Brother Loopsy in The Golden Child, and was not Target. He was one of the people from Game of Thrones too, which was, I guess, more relevant, but not one of his coolest roles. I mean, it was a cool role, but he was way cooler in The Last Action Hero. Oh, we got the tool now, right? We got the tool. We got tools. I love tools. Let's see what kind of tool we got. Ah, yes. The Rune Workshop tool. Runesmith Carl, student of Bergenworth, transcribed the inhuman utterings of the Great Ones into what are now called call runes. The hunter who receives this workshop tool can etch call runes into the mind to attain their wondrous strength. Provost Willem would have been proud of Carl's runes, as they do not rely upon blood in any measure. So we'll just it really looks like you take like a hot iron and like you brand your head or something. Exactly, it sounds painful. I mean, look at the picture, it looks like a brand. You just like, and it's like, put it on your brain. It says it right in there. Well, it doesn't say it. It says etch call runes into the mind. And like, the only way for these people in these days is to go from the outside in, I would think. So just stick it on his, what's he put it on his forehead, like one of those extremist types? Yeah, exactly, like the dark sign. So it's like, it's in there. Alright. Let's take it home, boys. Oh man, the drink is getting warm. See what's going on. On the outside world. Mm-hmm. Oh. Let me do that. Alright, my bad. Just want to take care of something. Let's see who else was online. I seen Aeon was on. I think it wasn't today though. I think it was, maybe it was earlier when he was playing Fortnite, and I was like, man, that's too bad. Interestingly, the Hunter's Rune item, which serves the same game purpose, is probably very similar story-wise. Yeah, which, oh, hold on, I think I got shown up. I said I always forget the names. I mean, the Blood Gem, Workshop Tool. That goes onto the weapons, but I think it is kind of a similar thing. It's like a press, like it puts a sigil or like a tattoo on it. Etched. Which, yeah, that's what he said in the other ones. Etched. When you awaken in Yarnum, you automatically just have it. Or Hunter's Mark, I mean. I think. Oh, yeah, there we go. Dangling upside down, rune etched in one's mind, symbol of the hunter. By focusing one's thoughts on this rune, a hunter loses all blood echoes, but awakens afresh, as if it were all just a bad dream. Yeah, if you lose all your blood echoes, yeah, it's a bad dream. That's what it would feel like. That's why I never used this thing. I was like, this thing sucks. I was like, really? Give up all my blood echoes? I was like, yeah, maybe if I have 10, yeah, I'll give those up. Anything more than that, no, I'm keeping that. I'll spend it on pebbles rather than just lose it. Possibly similar to how you just have the dark sign. Yeah, in Dark Souls you just have it. I'm debating on whether, I don't think your character came here for any, the whole debate on whether he came to be healed or whatever, or came to help with the beast hunt. I think he was abducted just for the purpose of, or if it's a she, your character is abducted and brought here with the sole purpose, like you said, because they already have the mark and everything already there with them, and a letter. You find a letter that was to not a, whoever that guy was. Was it Gurn? Was it Gurn? Not Gurn. The old man in the wheelchair that you first meet. I don't say he brought you there, but he had some assistance or whatever. Somebody brought you to him with the sole purpose of trying to stop all this. Like it was their last ditch effort to try to stop the moon presence. Let's get someone else that's not even from here, because everyone else that's from here is already like stuck in this system of going through the, like Eileen, and what's his name, Jura. Well, Jura just decided just not end it anymore, just to sit still and just stay in place, because it's Groundhog's Day for them, basically. They go through the whole thing and then it starts all over again. Just like the one ending that you have. And everything so-called ends, you wake up, but it just starts all over again. And every time, really, it starts all over again. Even if you ascend or whatever into the worm thing. And you ascend to that next level of life form. When the game starts back over, you're not that new level of life form. You're right back to being whatever you are, human-ish, to do it all over again. You let Gurman kill you and end it, same thing. Start all over again, except there's a tombstone. You got a tombstone for where you died last time to remind you, yeah, that you died last time. And it's a reloop. Almost like a burn, like, not a burn, but it's almost like Told you. You're doing it, you know, proof of the Groundhog's Day. So you know you're doing it over and over again. You're like, what the? I tried to end it, and I wake up, and it's all still here, but now there's a tombstone from where I ended myself last time, with my name on it. But yet I'm alive, and I got to do it all again. But anyway, I can talk. You know how this game is, Kyle. We can talk about this game for like ever. On why this, why that. And the whole time Miyazaki's just sitting there like, yeah, keep talking about it. It's like the guy that made Neon Genesis Evangelion, the anime. There's so many different ways they try to explain that show. And you talk to the guy that made it, he's like, yeah, sure, whatever you say. It's like, I'm not going to give you any definitive answers to exactly why that is, but I like your theory, and you should believe that because, you know, that's cool. I'm not going to tell you if it's true or not. I think Miyazaki's doing something similar. Same thing. It's like, yeah. I think he's enjoying the lores just as much as we do. Like, he probably looks it up every few days or whatever. Like, what's people talking about my games now? And he's like, wow, they really think that about that? That's crazy. Wow, well, let me just see where it goes from here. Yeah, Nameless King. I think it's just a gameplay thing. The true ascension ending is how you break the cycle, like ending, like letting the fire fade. Yeah, they actually kind of give you that in Dark Souls. Like there is some type of different ending. Whereas all three ways that you beat the game in Bloodborne, it always starts back over. Which it does that for Dark Souls, but even in the end, it's like there's some type of, like I said, or kick you in the butt of like, almost like there's another ending that's just undiscovered. That's a true ending. But nah. Like you started over. So you kill Garmin, take his place, kill the moon presence, ascend. You die. With either way, you start back over. But I guess that Ascension one is supposed to be the actual, like, true ending by supposedly ending it. Ending the dream. What are we looking at? What are we doing? Besides standing around looking silly and talking about cool stuff. Oh.
Welcome home,
Levels,
good
right?
hunter.
Levels.
What is it you desire?
Yeah, that sounds about right. The Ascension and the Fire Fades are basically, they're basically the only actual true-ish endings to where you actually resolve something instead of continuing the endless cycle that was already going on before you showed up. Yeah, break the cycle story-wise, but you can keep going to New Game Plus because it would be lame if you just had to stop. That's true also. If you had to stop, it would be lame. And those endings are the only ones that don't seem like a recycle. They're the only ones that actually have, like you just said, the end. Even though you get the New Game Plus, that story just seems like, okay, I solved something. I have accomplished something as far as story-wise.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
Okay.
Let me stand close.
Sure.
Now shut your eyes.
But if I shut my eyes, I can't. Oh. Oh. Oh my. know what? I like that. We're going with that. Good. I realize I gotta keep remembering I can't play this like I do. I gotta play this like there's people around, right? So I can't sit here and just like stare at the different options of leveling up. Like, what do I bring up? Weighing out the options. Hey, you want to talk? You might want to talk.
Hunters have told me about the church.
Yeah.
About the gods and their love.
What? Gods?
But do the gods love their creations?
Maybe.
I am a doll created by you humans.
I didn't do...
Would you ever think to love me? Of course.
Yeah.
I do love you.
I didn't
Isn't that
ask
how
you.
you've made me?
I didn't make you. But, I mean, I accept you, but you're like, you have free will. I don't own you. You know, there's ownership here. You don't have to do all that.
Hunters have told me about
No, reset. Nope. I'm not, no repeat. You're not going to repeat yourself. I heard you the first time. Look, lady, you got free will. You don't gotta, you're free. I mean, you gotta stay here so I can level up. But, you know, other than that, you're free. Okay, you got it. Man, what? It's always some kind of ghost in the shell dilemma, Kyle. Is there a ghost in the shell? This shell. Is there a ghost in there? Is there a soul? I don't know. 1 second, half a moment. 20 minutes later. Okay, my bad. I'm done. What was I doing? yeah, alright. Illuminati confirmed. Yeah, Illuminati confirmed. Indeed. All this space on the shelves and you just leave the books stacked on the floor. That's why I'm knocking them all over. That is not how one conducts yourself. Hold on. Maybe we can fortify this weapon. Oh yes. Blammo. Put some gems in it. Oh, put some gems in it. That always annoyed me. Yeah, exactly. It's like, just leave the books laying on the floor. It's like, I don't have time to put it on this shelf. It's right in front of where I've left the books. It's like, what, your arms hurt or something, man? It's like when people, you know, I stay in an apartment. But I'll just say it's like when people take stuff to the, take stuff to the trash or the dumpster, and something falls on the ground, and they know it, they dropped it, or it fell out of their bag or whatever, and they just leave it there. Like, oh well, it'll figure its way into that trash can eventually. And it usually does, because people become complacent and lazy over time and think there's always someone else that's supposed to clean up after them. A bunch of spoiled little brats. Grown brats. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man. I mean, it's kind of small stuff, but it's like the small stuff irks me. The human mind is like, what? Where you take a lot of time, well, not a lot of time, but you end up thinking of a lot of people, not really as people, but interesting specimens. Alright, we're gonna get roomed up. Alright. Room me up. What we got? Blood vials held +1. Nah, that just means I'm carrying more. I still gotta pay for those. Max bullets. No, gotta pay for that. Don't want that. This sounds good. I'll take that. Physical damage reduction. Take that. Boosted transformation. Don't need that. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta switch slots. That slot. I don't want any of the other ones, but I feel like I'm gonna end up carrying it anyway. I don't... I guess I could carry one extra blood vial. That won't tap into the reserves too far. And spend the rest on blood echoes. The whole 2. The whole 2 vials. I'll take it. Yeah, this kind of in-depth analysis that only true men of culture such as ourselves appreciate. Indeed, my friend. I'm telling you, indeed. I'm telling you, man, we talk long enough, man. We can unearth the Stargate and start, you know, checking our own places out. Also, formless Odin is identical to the Cathedral of the Deep symbol. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It is. Oh, excuse me. Or whatever it is. All those lamps or whatever, they look just alike. Yeah. The only thing that grows are these weird white flowers and vines. Oh, wait a minute. We might have some. Should we crush up some stuff? Like some cold blood, maybe? What's this? Just a regular cold blood? Oh, that's a 3, level 3. Yeah, we'll hold on to him for a second. That other spot was actually a little bit quicker than I thought. Or Hemwick, so I guess we could go back to Yarhar Ghul. Whatever. The only place that obviously something weird went there, because whoever named it, they didn't even give it a name similar to any other place. It's the only one with the weird name. Hypon Gold. And then Yarhar Gold. Whatever. Yeah. I think that's where we're going to go next, though. Church Chalice. Why am I confused? Like, where I feel like I'm missing something. Because I know once we do Jarl Ghul, I end up right back here. And then oh yeah, that's right, I gotta go down those stairs, tell dude the password. Well, my character's the dude, but we gotta tell that other guy the password. And then open the door and find out. Well, we'll see. We know. If there's a lurker, they may not. Or someone that looks later. Oh, man. Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna go play around in Yarhar Ghul. Whatever. And anyway, give me a second. I'll be right back. If anybody happens to show up in the chat, well, you know, I mean, it's Friday and Saturday, so it's cool. But yeah, if somebody happens to show up, you know, be like something, you know what to do. I don't have to tell you. You're an expert. But yeah, be right back. train. Yes, that's right. I got lazy and I put a small cooler next to me so I didn't have to get up and go to the kitchen. But yeah, before I forget, I appreciate you coming by, Kyle. Thanks for coming in, kicking it with me for a bit. I knew that a hunter is not alone. I knew you couldn't be. I knew you weren't far. I knew you was probably getting ready to go on patrol too. Yeah. Exactly, efficiency. I wonder if I should get one of those chairs, but I'm thinking about actually setting up the other bedroom for like a game room for me and my son and my daughter. I mean, she's not like super gamer, really, but not like he is. But right now I only got one TV that's the size that I want for playing games. And I don't have a decent gaming chair, or even just, or even a decent computer chair for that matter. But I plan on setting that up. But what I was getting at was like getting like a lazy boy. The ones with the, I think they have like a cooler or something in the armrest. Oh, excuse me. I know you've seen it, them gadget chairs. I don't say gadget, you know, those chairs that got all that cool stuff. The ones you open up, got the little compartment. Maybe one with a little refrigeration system. Yeah, living the dream. Trying to. I mean, right now, like I'm noticing, I want to do something with that room because it's just starting to slowly turn into, I mean, it started out as still, you know, it's still got some game systems back there, but it's all retro stuff like Dreamcast, Saturn, 64. There is a PS4 back there, my son's, but he don't really use it. He just uses it for, or he did only use it pretty much YouTube, because like me at his age, you know, 10 years old, like he's all about not Mario, but Nintendo, not just Mario. So he's on that Switch. Anyway, we gotta get something done. Can't just be running around in circles in the dream, hanging out with a doll. Going in, deep dive. Crazy town. Welcome. Yep. Home of the Xenomorph. Not that, but yeah, like a variation of it. Things with heads shaped just like an amygdala.
Rituals crave a newborn. Find one and silence its harrowing cry.
Alright, sure, I'll do that. No problem. Here we go. Oh. But wait.
We must explore downstairs.
Yeah, and you! Have at thee. Twin blood shards. Yeah, they're still a thing right now. I'll take those. a shitload of money to waste. I'd love to get one of those crazy racing flight sim chairs with the remote, with the mounted racing wheel and throttle. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, but for some reason I'm thinking of the arcade game Afterburner, where you sat in that cockpit. But it's, same concept. But I'm just thinking about that. Like, as soon as you said that, I was like, yo, that would be just like that. Yeah, that Afterburner game was like awesome, man. It was so hard though. There was so many other games I could play for, what was it, $1 just to play that game? Like, Sega was really on it. And it was worth that $1, but it was like I only played it like once because I only had, your parents only gave you a set amount of money. Like back then, $5, you could actually play a bunch of video games for like an hour or more. Unless you played, Afterburner. You could play that 5 times, or you could play that once and play some other games, a bunch of other games for $0.25 a piece. Or even a few of them for 50 cents, because that was a thing too. When I was growing up, they started shifting to the 50 cent, which I always thought was kind of weird because the console, it was like they knew they were battling with the consoles, and they decided to keep upping the cost of playing an arcade machine. And I was like, you're just forcing the people to go home and just play it at home. Because most of the games you could get at home at that time, even the ones you couldn't, it was like, yeah, it's okay, I can miss out on that. If I'm not paying a bunch of money, I go home and play Super Mario Brothers or, yeah. Yeah, indeed, rest in peace arcades. And I think the original cabinets are still worth some money if you find one of them, but there's a lot of, what they call it, remake cabinets they make now. And those tabletop cabinets I've seen somebody do a video on those where it sits on like your coffee table. And it's basically just the top half of the arcade machine. Like just the monitor and the controls. Without the bottom half, for the money. Yeah, that too, you can build them. That's what I was telling my nephew, and he didn't even know. I was like, man, we could build a cabinet, put a TV, put our own monitor in it, get the joystick setups, like basically make an arcade, and then just put your PS4 or whatever system, underneath in the cabinet where the people can't really, they can't see it. And of course, you got the key. So you open it up, put the SDX scan or whatever, and it's like, yeah. Or you can have it set up to where it's like, you can just put the disc in, but you can't, like you can make it to where it's like, just have that slot where the disc slides in. But that's the only part that's exposed, but the rest of it's inside the cabinet. Indeed, not crazy expensive either, no. They're not. I used to I was that kid that would sneak peek when the guy was changing was pulling the change out and he was getting the money out. He was getting the quarters out the machine, and I'd be looking like, hey, what are you doing? And when the guy was fixing them, and the guy actually had the joystick section not lifted up, but like it had a hinge on it to where you can open it up and he could get underneath that and work. I used to just stand there and watch that guy, while everybody else running around playing games, and I'm like, yo, that's so cool, like, and I just saw how simple it was. I was like, wow, so it's basically like, not an Atari, but, it's basically like a Nintendo without without its shell, but it's been taken apart, basically, and that's inside another, in a bigger box with a bigger, with its own screen. Yeah, exactly. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Most don't. Most don't. Oh yeah. So we're gonna help this lady out. But first, party time. Oh no, that's not right. No, we can't do that. This is a whole different age, dude. You can't, dude, put some clothes on. You can't do that anymore. This is not the 70s. Yeah, there you go. It's not 1984, man. You can't parade around like that. That's not cool. They don't dig that. They probably never did. There you go. Hey, where's your hat? How you gonna be outside with no hat? Oh, you're indoors. But anyway, hat. There you go. Yeah, you kind of got that. Oh yes, I remember in the day. I heard of this legend. No, listen. Seriously, listen. I heard this legend by the name of oh yes, yeah. What was I talking? Oh yes, the legend. Kyle Jordan. Yes, he has played this game. He is a legend. I hear it. It is inscribed within the very walls of this place. His essence is, he is everywhere, even though he's not here. You won't see him, probably ever. Like that. Not like that. I was just, no, not like that. But yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute, why my voice change? Why did my voice change? I don't, nope, I'm not two different people. I'm actually me. Alright, my bad, man. I'm goofing off. Being silly. This is stuff that you do when you think nobody's watching. Shout out to the two. If someone is watching. It's awesome. Oh, yes. I remember then. I never met him, this lantern. He was green. Was he green? I don't really remember, but... Well... Yeah, well... Yeah. Dude signing off. No. Not signing off. Back. Wait a minute. Hey. Alright. Okay. Back to the story. Hey, girl.
By your garb, the healing church.
Yeah, I'm down.
You've come to save me. Oh.
Sure enough.
Thank you, dear saint.
Indeed.
I have no words to express my relief.
Well, of course not.
You can take this at least.
Sure. What you got? You have knowledge. You have... I like knowledge, but why is it from a madman?
It's sure to please an upstanding member of the church like you.
Yeah, I am, ain't I?
Oh, thank you so much. Dear gods.
Alright, we're going to be passing the collection plate around. Be sure to donate. And then the tides box is upstairs, okay? You know what? I'm going to send you to a better
Thank you so
house.
much.
Yeah.
I was seized on the street
Sorry.
by a hulking brute
Okay,
in
now
the
we can see her.
cathedral ward and locked up here. There were many others, but they've been taken away.
All y'all were in here?
I've heard moans echoing in the distance ever since.
So you hear that too? I mean, it sounds more like chanting, but moans, yeah, it's something definitely going on, and you can hear it too, so I'm not crazy. Awesome. Wait a minute.
So, the hunt is on tonight.
I think
The
so.
streets are perilous, and every door will be shut tight.
That's pretty much the impression I've been getting.
Perhaps it isn't my place to ask, but do you know somewhere that might take me in?
Do I? I actually know of a couple places. And it's a roll of the dice of whether I like you or not, lady. That's how it comes down. Because I know the truth. Oh, yes. I know the truth. Now, I like you.
Thank you so
So
much.
I want you to go to this chapel.
I'll set out as soon as I can.
Yeah, you do
I
that.
pray for success on your hunt.
Sure.
Kind hunter.
Well, kinda kind. But look, when you get there, you're gonna see a weird dude sitting on the floor, kind of misproportioned arms, weird face. Your first intention is probably gonna be like, oh my god, this dude's creepy, I gotta go. But no. No. He's alright. Trust me, it's just the way this world is. Like, it's like an episode of an 80s cartoon. The ugliest things are probably the okay things. Whereas nice ladies hiding behind doors, usually bad. But anyway, alright. We got stuff to do. Hold on.
I'll set out as soon as I can.
There you go. Yeah, do that.
I pray for success on your hunt.
Yeah, you said that. I'm out.
Kind hunt.
What'd you call me? Oh, what did she just call? Did she just call? She called me something. I ain't even gonna repeat it. I heard it. That last word she said. She said you. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not going there. It's okay. See, you heard that, right, Kyle? Exactly. I can't believe she said that. You know what? No, I ain't gonna let it happen. I'm not gonna let that bother me. I'm not gonna let it bother me. You know what? I'm gonna be the nice guy. I'm gonna pretend that she didn't say that. She said something nice. Whoa. Yeah, just all right. Now I feel better. You know how it is. Just fire off that Roscoe. Make you feel a little better. But I ain't gonna shoot nobody because that's just wrong. You don't do that. So, what to do? I saw you run that way, lady. And you're over there. You can't even see me. So why would I go that way now? Thinking you slick. Okay. You think you slick? You ain't slick. Where you stick, girl? Where your girl ran off like y'all were talking, telling secrets to each other or something? Hey, oh no. Not the melon scooper. Not the melon. No, not my eye. My eye. My eye. Oh Lord, she got my eye. Give me my eyeball back. I can't believe you melon scoop my eyeball, lady. Oh, you got it. You know what? Everybody get up. Reveille. Reveille, reveille, reveille. Reveille. Get up. Get online. Not gonna get online? Alright. Hit the quarter deck. See? Look, oh man, I'm so wilding out. I'm swinging at dudes that have been dead. He been dead. I'm swinging at him. Oh snap. Yeah, that dude. Hold on. Of course not. Oh, and your homeboy came too. Oh Lord, I'm out. That means if y'all out here, that means nobody's over there. Except for you. Sucker chumps. Come here. Yeah, exactly. Have me looking, got you looking like, I think I left my wallet at home. It's like, where's my wallet? Oh, my wallet? Wait a minute. Someone stole my wallet. All right, sorry. Don't know where my wallet is. The dude doesn't know where his wallet is. You know what? Before I do that, before I go that way, we gotta go back around and open this door. And there's still much more to explore in this wacky area. Oh, there's the hype on Ghoul. Hey. Come get me. Nope. Not you either. Give me that. Keep going. Wait a minute. I'm going this way. Not the obvious route. Not the obvious route. Melon scooper lady. Melon baller. What are they called? Little melon ball scoopers. That's what I was talking about earlier. Lady literally uses a melon ball scooper to take your eyeball out. Oh man, I smell bacon. Hey, go back now. Yeah, no, right? Shout out to the two in chat. Back on demon pigs. That's a lot of swine. That is a lot of swine. Oh yeah, bagman with dogs. Of course. Come on, sit, boo-boo. Damn demon pig going hog wild out here. Down there. Hey man, I'm gonna fight you. No, I'm not. Haha. Yeah, that doesn't really hurt. That just slows me down. Man. Keep moving. Where you, dog? Chop them up a little bit. Just have to chop it up a little bit. Uh-huh. Thought you could just rest here. Nope. Yeah, this place is so wild. This music is literally louder than everywhere else. I feel like I gotta talk louder so y'all can hear me. Cold blood frenzy. Holy place. Yeah, singing the eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Sad. Shout out to the 3 in the chat. 3-0 against Orphan of Cause. With that damn pig. Yeah, I know, right? The pigs, man, they're just. Got giant demon pigs, freaking daggone bag men walking around. Maledictum. Sengarn. I gotta stare at that. I gotta look at that for a little while before I can read that. The first part, Maledictum. I got that. I've seen similar words. That one was easy. Sanguinare. Hey, buddy. Sun's getting low. Slap me in my face? Slap a grown man? What's wrong with you? Oh, you're gonna step on me too. Okay. You know what? Yeah, it gets. There you go. Yeah. Sanguinaire. 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 As long as that's not from the Darkhold or the Necronomicon, it's all good, you know. Hey! Hey, Buggy. Wow, good grief, you take... Oh, what do you... Got a shell? Took so many hits. Good grief. Maledictum. Yeah, the maledictum part, that's the easy one. Yeah, it's Latin. But that's the same thing, the same words, that's the same way like the Necronomicon and stuff's written, right? Evil blood, more or less. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, they wrote the Necronomicon. It's in Latin, right? Oh man, we just opened the door. Keys open doors. Like, I just want to find the people. Hold up. Nope. I don't want him to see me here. No. I already see the future. That demon pig would have ran right down this hallway and just smushed me all up in here. I wouldn't have been able to get out. Yeah. Did not want that to happen. The Necronomicon was transcribed by the mad Arab something. Yeah, that's right, I forgot. But you gotta take in mind that Lovecraft was also racist. So when it came to all the evil stuff, he made sure he put it on everybody that did not look like him. And Jews. He didn't like Jews either, even though his friend was a Jew. And he would tell the guy, like, they were actually good friends. He was one of the guys that worked with him to write some of those horror stories. Part of his little team of horror writers at the time. Oh shit, that damn pig. No, don't you run up these stairs. No. Stay down there. But yeah, he had like a team of fellas that helped him write different books. You know, the different short stories, you know, in order to fill the book. For one thing, since he was more of a short story guy, he didn't tell a lot of long stories. Or he probably did eventually. I think you get what I'm saying. Yeah, he was a troubled guy. You gotta think a guy's pretty interesting if you know him and he's actively racist against you, but you guys are still like acquaintances and, you know, basically like, I don't hate the guy. He says some crazy ass stuff out his mouth sometimes. You know, he's probably that guy. Like, that's an interesting dude. Like, wow, he must have been very interesting. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Alright. We can fix this. We can recover. Nope. It's on. Oh, it's so long now. Nope. Back up. Not gonna heal me. Not today. Come on, dog. Come on, let's dance. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's not how I wanted it to turn out. Alright. Run away! Run away! Oh no, I can't see! Camera! Damn you, Miyazaki! What the? How did one of them killed itself? somehow. Oh my god, this thing is up in here. I gotta go because yeah, that dude sees me. Just gonna keep it moving. Walk out here. Somehow one of them killed itself. I don't know how that happened. I'm not sure how that happened. But we'll take that. We're gonna take the win. You get back in your... You see... You know what? See, I know these games. You might have still been able to hit me from there. It's like the Miyazaki curse or something. Yeah, fear, madness, forbidden, freaky knowledge, tainted bloodlines, yeah. The forbidden knowledge thing, I always thought it's interesting with this stuff. The whole, what happens if you actually look behind the veil? Or is it you said earlier, pay no attention to the man behind the curtain? Or more or less, pay no attention to the stuff that's behind the curtain. Man, I don't think, that actually kind of doesn't work for it. It's more, I like to call it like you said, forbidden knowledge, like a veil. If you don't see through it, you think you see like a green screen today. If you see an image behind that, you know, in the background, but is that the background? Only to find out there's more back there, and after you see it, you might just go crazy from just seeing things. I won't lie, that is probably one of the reasons I like his stuff. It's like the whole madness, forbidden knowledge things, like whoa. And then when you see it in the different aspects, like movies like one of my favorites is Event Horizon. It's like one of those least thought to be, you know, Lovecraftian, but I think it's very Lovecraftian, just in space, as you and Aeon like to say. Alright. Come on, dog. Come over here. Be a sport and come around over here. There you go. Good dog. Good dog. There you go. There's your treat. Wait a minute, why am I still wearing church clothes? I'm not in church anymore. Even though it sounds like that in the background. Here's something. Damn pig. Tainted bloodline heritage. Both of his parents were sent to insane asylums when he was a kid. Yeah. Well, you know, as they say, that explains it. Wait a minute. Is the only thing over here that's a nitrous? Is that the only reason I came back? Is this the only thing? Come on, dog. You mad? Come get some. Yeah, that's the only thing that's over there is the nitrous. Like, do I really even want that? You know what? Yeah, we're gonna get it just for the principle of it. It's the principle of things, Smokey. That's right, dog. I threw a pebble at you. What are you gonna do? Oh man, his arm is weak. There we go. Not to excuse him, but I mean, I'd probably be pretty effed up too. Yeah. Well, even more so. Yeah. I mean, we all, I say we all, but you do the studies, read into what a lot of scientists and doctors have already studied into. It's like there's a recipe to people. How it all starts from the beginning, your upbringing, the people they've been around, all kinds of things play factors. With your meat bag. No! You're not gonna hit me with your meat bag. Go ahead, get mad. Nope, I'm gonna give you a chance to get mad. You're gonna give me that. I'm gonna take your experience, or your blood echoes, grab the tonitrus, which I have to agree with you, Kyle, is not that great of a weapon. But it sounds cool. Gets you all hyped up, makes you feel like you got something special. You're like, oh yeah, the tonitrus. Let's read the description, shall we? A unique, alright. A unique trick weapon, contrived. I can't say I've ever used that word. Alright. A unique trick weapon contrived by Archibald, the infamous eccentric of the Healing Church Workshop. Striking this particular iron morning star flail like a match generates the same blue sparks that blanket a dark beast. Oh, hint. Spoiler. Unfortunately, for reasons untold, the hunters of Archibald's time did not fully take to this device. So basically, even they were like, yeah, this thing sucks. Yeah, exactly. They're spamming that lightning effect. It makes it look all cool, like you really got something going on. And you can put some... Ow, forgot all about him. Forgot. My bad. Stop it. They're already almost dead. Just die. I'm wondering if that's... Did they hurt each other? Is that how the other one died? And that one got injured so bad? Because I did not hit either one of them the whole time. And he only had like a fraction of his health. The other one died somehow, mysteriously. Got the bolt papers. Weapon art. Self-buff. Bloodborne did it first. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I liked about this. This one, it didn't have like a whole set different thing for it. It's almost like you had to figure out that you could do that. And that's why I like Bloodborne, because I even went through the game the first time and beat it before I realized that I could, do the R1, R1, L1, R1 again, and switch up the type of damage, scaling damage that you do, basically doing a weapon art. Yeah, exactly. That's probably my only complaint is the lack of weapons and I guess secondly outfits or whatever. or different armor. Because this is more outfits looking, but it is your armor. They'll have the different defense rates and everything for different, stuff. Which is what we're going to see in a little while, in a moment, when I switch. When I go fight the Dark Beast. Behold a pale moon sky, a pale blood sky. Why they put that there instead over here? Like more, you can see the moon better from there. Like, this is a game note. They put this down, right? Yeah, I can't rate it. I barely see it. Behold a pale moon sky. Where? Where? Oh, over there? You mean that? You mean that? Oh, there it is. Alright, and shenanigans with blood gems. Fashionborn. Yeah, but they have their benefits, you know? Some of them, not all of them. Some stuff's just like a waste. Like sweaty Yarnamite clothes. It's like, really? It even tells you that you won't, even has a description that makes you be like, yeah, I don't even want to wear that. Why would I even let that touch my body, let alone, what? I'm not even going to put it on. That would just be gross. Let's find it. Yeah, I got doll clothes, which would be cool if I was playing a female character, I guess, but not. Even then, it doesn't give you much defense. Not gonna look into that. No point. Sweaty clothes. Yeah, just the name. I don't even have to read the description. Sweaty clothes. Do I want to put that on me? No. 1,000 eyes. Open inside. To grant me sight. To see the end. Something. Into the madness I descend. Yeah, and Simon's gear is almost universally the best. Yeah. But it's cool though. Yeah, exactly. Simon's, that's pretty much what I end up wearing after once I get his, his gear. Miracle of Sound, great artist. There's Alfred says, We must have oodles to discuss. Oh yeah, I remember rocking these. But first, have at thee. Have at thee. I think I'm sensing a pattern here. Yep, these three guys seen something that was so banana nut bread crazy, beyond banana nut bread crazy, that they just died. They bowed down, died. And it's like, yeah, I want to see what's back there. Oh, it's closed. Oh man. Oh, that's another Lovecraftian type movie I was thinking about. I forgot to mention, it's kind of obvious when it comes to the whole, you see something that's so out of this world or so beyond imagining, beyond what the brain can conceive, that you just go crazy. Is the movie, that Bird Box movie. And like the only people that didn't kill themselves, go kill themselves from the madness were people that were already had psychological problems to begin with, and it just increased their psychological their psychotic behavior. People that had psychotic behavior, and that's all it did was increase their psychotic behavior. That was true. I'm gonna say it wasn't crazy, but I like the concept. That's why I like that movie. Even though it may not be the greatest, greatest of all time, the whole concept of what was going on was pretty cool. Yeah. It was pretty cool. It gave me kind of you know, like that interesting, like what's going on. Like you've probably seen the Happening, the movie that M. Night Shyamalan one from back in the day, Mark Wahlberg, all that. It's a similar concept to that, but actually, you know, like, I don't know, a little bit different. I can't, you know, I guess you just have to check it out. Because I haven't seen The Happening in a while, but I saw Bird Box, I don't know, when it came out a couple years ago. But a couple years ago, we were like actually like grinding, like really getting it in on some Bloodborne. And the concept of the movie, I think, yeah, we're gonna go back, spend some of this blood. But at the time, yeah, I was just like, the concept of the movie reminded me of the, whatever, the creepy big head chicks with all the eyeballs in The Nightmare. That pretty much, you know, drive you insane from just looking at them, or actually them just looking at, seeing you. Ones that sing the creepy music. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like talking like my fave, that Event Horizon, man. I'm telling you, you've seen Event Horizon. Yeah, the ones that carried the lantern. Yeah, those creepy chicks. They wear the same. They have what you barely get to ever look at them close enough. But I've seen a video with someone talking about them, and they're actually wearing the same dress that you find in Canehurst. They're wearing the Canehurst dress, like they were chicks from Canehurst.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
Running around, walking around, singing their little creepy songs, which is actually good because that's how I know one of them is around, when I hear that creepy song, the creepy lullaby or whatever they're singing.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Pretty cool. Well, not, well, yeah. They look like the doll. Well, I can't. Yeah, yeah. Well, the doll. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, that's what they say. The doll is like modeled after Maria, anyway, and Maria is a descendant of the people of Canehurst. I don't know, it's a whole big deal with them not being cool with each other because they wanted to do things differently. And they're like, oh, well, man, we're mad at you. And they're like, oh, well, we're just going to stay over here. And they're like, okay, well, just stay over there. But secretly, we're going to send some dudes over there to, you know, slaughter everybody. But, yeah, just go over there. Don't worry. Some mad lad discovered it, and nobody believed him until they finally looked into it, and everyone's minds were blown. Ironic, since winter lanterns inflict fire frenzy. Yeah. Yeah, that's why those characters, you know, fascinated me, because I was like, there's literally some dudes in here that they look at me, they cause frenzy, and I pretty much associate frenzy with insanity. I'm thinking. That's the only thing I could think of to compare with it. You just go into a frenzy, you're pretty much insane. You lost your mind. You can't control yourself. But in this game, the insanity gets to a point, or frenzy gets to a point where it harms you physically, and even kills you. All right, we're gonna lift some weights when you're stronger. By 1 point. Now we're gonna put that in the put that in the body, the vitality. Put that in body hardening. That's what I call that. You got the vitality. That's the body hardening right there. You got your endurance testing, strength, your skill, finesse, and then the blood tinge, which is totally isolated to this game, and the arcane, which is magic. Magic. I think it's literally called insanity in the Japanese. It probably is. It probably is, because we like to change things.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand
we gotta
close.
shield and
Now shut your eyes.
sorry. We gotta shield our young children's minds and whatnot from everything. So as they go through life, they're desensitized. Well, not necessarily desensitized, but they don't know anything. So when they do, it does come up. It's like a whole new experience. I don't know how to explain this. Anyway. Alright, we leveled up. I think we're gonna pull an in and out move. Because I just did something stupid like use that one thing. I don't even remember what it is because I never use it to get the extra Quicksilver bullets. I never use that. I interrupted it. Is as like your character being forced to gain too much insight in a short time, and their head basically explodes. Yeah. Yeah, without actually showing that. That's how I always pictured it's like the dude, basically his mind just melted inside of his skull. Oh yeah, we're gonna go back here. Because I messed it up. Where you at, lady? Doll. Hey there, doll. Hey, doll. How you doing? Toots. I mean, doll. Yeah, they are. And then when you get like the greater madman knowledge or whatever, the other ones, so you eventually start getting his head's like busted wide open even further, and there's more of the little worms. Not necessarily a worm, but you know how it looks, that what's coming out their head kind of looks like a worm. But not an umbilical, but yeah. Kind of looks like a worm, and then we look at the guy's teeth. He's got almost like canines. Like he's already starting to turn, that he was turning into a beast. But then just his knowledge just busted his head open. Same with the cold blood. Yeah, those things look weird too. Not as much until they look, you know, the higher level ones you get, the more they look more weird. And when you start getting those cosmic level ones, Very weird. Yeah, good old Miyazaki. Nope, not there. Yeah, you see stars and stuff inside. It's like the cosmics. Like they reached like some kind of cosmic level of insight, but it was too much for the human brain to handle. Okay, my bad. I think about where I was going. I was like, where are we going? That's right. We're going downstairs. Whoa, man. See? I be trying to switch up and do something different sometimes. Look. Excuse me. That's one thing they could have done better. The way Insight worked was weird. Yeah, it seems like they kind of had some other concepts they might have been brewing over or whatever, but they just ended up sticking with this. I don't feel like fighting any of y'all right now. There's no items in here. I don't know why I would fight y'all. I thought there was one in here. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're not gonna get me with your melon baller. Come over here and say that. No, I was playing. She ain't gonna Let's go out here. The idea of new stuff becoming visible when you gain enough insight was really awesome. But underused, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I was like, yo, when you first see stuff, and it's like, yo, that was there the whole time. Oh, whoa, that's crazy. But then it kind of like, it ended there. And there wasn't more to it. But like I said, it did seem like Defector Antal. It does seem like they wanted to do a lot more, they just didn't. And that's probably why so many people want another Bloodborne. And the company From Software is probably like, yeah, but if we do that, their expectations are gonna be so high that the game is probably just gonna fail just off of that. Not fail, but there's gonna be so many complaints because you're not gonna be able to give them what they want when they love the original product so much that they want another. Their expectations are off the roof, off the chain. Cosmic level expectations. It's like they just gave us the moon, basically. Now we're like, wait, what? We want a galaxy. You can give us a galaxy, right? At least, I mean, we expecting a universe, but we'll take a galaxy from you guys. And they're like, but we gave you the moon. No one's done that. No one's just handed you the moon. So, yeah. It'll end up like Star Wars prequels, unfortunately. Whether good or bad, it's like there's always going to be somebody that's going to hate it so bad because their expectations were so high. And there's always something to base something off of. People's expectations are going to be too much for me. And I've been there, so I'm not, I ain't gonna front. I'm not that guy that's always been this way. It took time to be this, it took time, wisdom, learning, trial and error, whatever have you, to get this way. So I've had those expectations before. And just been expecting something to be so good because its predecessor was so great. And then when it comes out, I was like, no, they could have did this better. They could have did that better. And then when I finally sit back and stop trying to dissect it, and instead just look at it as something completely new. Once I look at it like it's something completely new, or as its own thing, then I'm like, oh, I can see why they went this way or why it's this way. And it makes more sense. Now, a remastered Bloodborne with some content replaced, extra stuff, more challenge dungeon. Yeah, see? Yeah, like a remastered, just like you said, remastered version. Let's go ahead and Resident Evil 2 this dog. Oh, that's right. We will wear the gear of Hemwick. But first, party time. Oh, yeah. I know what kind of party this is, and I will dress accordingly. Tilted brim with a feather in his hat. A true pimp. Hemwick. Pimp of all ages. I'm sure if we go back and search the graveyard, his pimp cup's laying out there somewhere still. We just didn't see it. He had it stashed away before we showed up. Hemwick was the guy that had the pimp cup filled at all times. He was sitting behind one of them tombstones somewhere, filled to the brim, just waiting. He was like, I'm just going to deal with these hunters. Let me get back to the sauce. Maybe some new weapons. Adjust the gear to be more meaningful. Yeah, exactly. Adjusting the gear, making some more gear that, even if it kind of does some of the, like Dark Souls, the amount of gear that they have on that, and there's so much of it that you kind of get a choice of decent armor that you can wear and get, to be effective. Whereas this one, you're kind of stuck with, okay, well, if you're gonna wear it until you get high level, right? Once you get towards the end, you get high enough level, you can wear pretty much anything in this game. You can wear nothing and pretty much still be beast at it once you get them levels up. So yeah, I understand, like, make the armor more meaningful, outfits, whatever, instead of just something that looks good. That some have benefits like this one. Like, that's why I keep this one around. I get this one because it's got that electric damage. If I decide to take this path and fight this guy, which sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Just depends on how I want to play it. Lately, most recently, should I say, I've been wanting to play it this way so I don't have to fight Jura. Not because I can't. Because, yeah, I've knocked that chump off the roof a couple times. But that's not the point. I just play it different. I do it for the challenge a little bit, and to, get the little stupid reward, additional reward you get for actually just talking to them. Oh, doesn't fire damage work well against this dude? Oh, well, who cares? Pushing here, buddy. Too much damage here. get his stupid lightning effect off. That's not good. We're gonna have to get old Defector Anton to come in and lend the assist. Lightning back up again. Come on, suckers. Get it on. I feel like I'm missing them. Slaughter. Give me a little sparkly hunter badge. Ooh. Now it's pretty. Got a pretty spark hunter badge. I like it. We'll take what we get. Light this lamp. Shout out to the two. Thanks for being here. Prey Slaughtered. Thanks for participating in the slaughtering of the beast. And hashtag opening big doors. Put that in the hashtags. Okay. Hashtag opening big doors. Try to account for the chat delay. No, you're good, Kyle. Lantern Jordan. Good. It's, you know, people, you know, some of the other people might not know, you know, since I'm broadcasting from another dimension, you know, Earth 5 and all, there might be a little delay, a little lag sometimes. But it's okay. You get it. You know? Yeah, smack you around a little bit too, just because you don't. Yeah. Are you gonna dance? Yeah, I had a feeling you was gonna just come up here like, oh, I'm gonna follow you. You had no reason to come after me, Wolfman. Look at you now. Look at you. Now you're a carpet. A carpet. Look at you. A wolf carpet. Wolf skin carpet. Anybody wolf skin carpet? Start selling these. 5 blood echoes a piece. Yeah, I'll give them away low price because I'm, you know, bam, I'm a Sam's Club it, son. I'm gonna have so many of them. What we learned, yeah, we slept. Type fast as hell. What did we learn? This is what happens, Larry. Exactly. This is what happens. This is what happens. Oh, while we're here, after we talked to Home Skillet, Jura with a D. That's Jura with a D. I know, but Jura, trust me, with a D. Jura with a D. We're gonna holler at him, then we're gonna go. We're gonna grab some other items that are close by. We would have came up here later. You know, earlier this dude was talking mad trash. This is the man on the high tower, as I call him. Look, see, it's a long ass ladder. These people have elevators, mind you. You know, they have technology, you know, for a pulley system. They understand how pulleys and levers, those things work. They have elevators. They still said, hey, let's build, you know, we'll just put a 100-foot ladder on the side of this tower. You know, because it's cost effective. With no cage around it. So, oh, almost forgot he was, yeah. Yo, dog. You know, what's your deal, man?
Well. How did you get in here?
You don't...
It's no matter. Okay. What brings you to Old Yarnum? I've no interest in matters further up. But you must not disturb this place. The beasts do not venture above, and mean no harm to anyone. If you still insist on hunting them, then I will hunt you first. You understand me?
I mean, wait a minute, what you saying? I mean, I could take you, dog. I mean, if it came to that, I mean, you might have that little piston-looking weird contraption on your arm. But you know, I ain't scared of you. I mean, I'm saying I ain't gonna hunt the beast here because I already killed them. I mean, they respawn or whatever, but you know what I'm saying? I mean, I could still just kill more of them, just to spite you, because you talking trash up here on your high little, yeah, you know. You know, the honorable thing to do would be to spare the beast for you, my friend. You know what? Yeah, I will take the moral high ground, and I will be the nice guy and spare your beast.
Yes, very good. I no longer dream, but I was once a hunter too.
Yeah, you just stuck
There's nothing
here.
more horrific.
You gave
than
up.
hunt.
You just stayed in the...
In case you fail to realize, the things you hunt, they're not beasts. They're people.
No.
One day you will see.
I do see. But you got it backwards.
It's time you got going. But first, a farewell gift. I have no use for it anyway.
What's that? Oh, you got a badge. So I can buy weird stuff like you carry? Probably not, but I'll do whatever. Brush off dust. You know, that's actually kind of cool, though. Yo, you taught me a move. You taught me something. I think I kind of like that, though. Let's see how it looks. See how this works out. What'd you teach me? Brush off dust. Oh, I think there's a song about this. Let's try it out. Yeah, yeah, we can. You know, Gerald, you alright, man. You know, I was gonna come back. You know, I was gonna kill Beast anyway, and I was just gonna come back and, you know, kick you off your little high tower here, all the way down there. And then I was gonna chop off, you know, break your little machine gun, throw that down there on top of you. Cause you know I watch wrestling, so it's gotta be dramatic. I ain't gonna front. You know, just kicking you off the tower would not have been enough. I would have to throw your minigun down on top of you, just to show you where I was coming from, because you thought you saw. Yeah, but that's a whole different, you know, different scenario. You chose wisely. Yeah, you alright. You know, you alright, man. You alright. You alright. Oh, before I leave, I'll tell Elaine you said hi. Yo, y'all, you know, shout out to the chat. You know, he alright for now. But for real, you know, for real though, yo, we would have to break that dude off. I'm just saying. He ain't that tough. He just talk big game. You know, gravity still affects him too. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I got to say. I'm gonna leave it at that. Gravity still affects him too. This sucker ass stay up in his little tower. Like, okay. I said I was gonna stop. Okay, my bad. Oh, you here? Man. Don't tell me that's how you gonna fight. Yeah, you gonna do that. That's your thing, huh? Back it up. Shoot the gun. Run forward. Attack. You lame ass sucker.
You devious rat.
Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to do that.
True hunter, this fellow.
I forgot.
Very well. Then there's no need to hold back.
That's alright. Because your boy only got a chance of surviving if he stays in the line of your gunfire. So you can defend his punk ass. Come on back, man. I could take a bullet, son. You think this is real life? You think this is real life? You can't stop me with a bullet. Come here. Oh. Come on now. You know, I'll give you a chance. Come on. Alright. Alright, my guard's down. I'm not looking. Come on. Come here, sucker. Hello there. That's right. Chop you in half like Obi-Wan Kenobi did to that one guy. Yeah, that's right. I learned your little style. You taught me something and I still said whatever. Even though I didn't mean to do it like that. I was going to be cool with your... I forgot that he was cool with that dude too. Forgot all about that. My bad. I would be like, my bad, Jura, but you know, he's weird like that. So he's going to hold a grudge. He was really feeling these beasts for some reason. Kind of. What do you think of that beast hugger? Oh, you mad? What do you think, beast hugger? I like certain stuff, you know, but you out here crying over these beasts. I mean, they were human. That's where you were wrong earlier. They were human. Now they are not. And I'm not gonna let them kill me, because that would be a sucker move to do. And I ain't no sucker. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. This might not have happened if games talk trash. I feel more sorry about it at least. That ain't gonna stop me. That's not gonna stop me. Alright. Run and jump, right? I'm trying to remember. Oh, just fall. Okay, that's even better. Shout out to the Chew and the Chew. Shout out to the two in chat. Appreciate y'all being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Jura Fury confirmed. Yeah, this is what happens. Yeah, it's exactly what happens, Larry. We don't serve your kind. Your kind. Well, you want me to go after Jura? I mean, I could, but I feel like I'm just gonna leave him up there looking stupid. He gave up on everything, you know? I can't help him. I'm not too mad at him because of that. It's like he's just that guy, I guess. He just seen too much bloodshed during the war and he can't handle it. The war messed with his head, man. Now he don't know friend from foe, really. He got he got his old allegiances. His allegiances are all twisted. probably some form of PTSD, you know? Hence the fact that I literally just came back the next day. Like, he was shooting at me on one day, which was literally yesterday in that stream. Just shooting at me, trying to kill me. And then I come in from the back, you know, basically I go into the back door of the house and come up behind him, and he's just like, oh, hey, how'd you get up here? It's like, oh, you forgot I was the guy you were trying to kill earlier. And it's all part of his condition, you know, what he's going through. It's like, oh, hey. You become a, you know, you approach him from that direction, he's cool with you. But if you come in through the front door, he's like, oh my God, there's people coming. You can't be coming in here. And beasts are cool. There's people, blah, 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 blah. Shoot, bang, bang, bang. No, see. Yeah, he just freaks out. And he's that guy that lives in Texas with the landmines in his front yard. But the backyard, there ain't nothing back there. And you're like, why? This is weird. Wouldn't you just put landmines there? No, it's part of his condition. He can't help it. You know, it's his fault, but I mean, it's things led up to the reason that he's doing the things he's doing. Right, werewolf guys? Hey, hey, hey! I got fire. I know you don't like fire. Alright, upstairs we go. It's so dark. Oh. What's this? A note? Why, who would leave a note here? What does it say?
The red moon hangs low. The beast rule the streets. Oh, we left no other choice than to burn it all to its cinders.
That's very modern. That's a very modern technique right there. There's a uncontrollable going on. We've got to contain it, burn it all down. And then the church pinned the blame on him and his boys, maybe Jura, actually. Yeah, it's like they the church and this gang kind of cherried Jura and his boys, Jura and his team, the powder kegs. Because they kind of didn't like them to begin with. I think they they told them to come out here, fight the beast, then burn the city to the ground, and then betrayed them in the end because they didn't really like them to begin with. And that's what I get from the descriptions. For anybody else in the chat that, you know, that's wondering, it's like, man, these guys are just going deep into the lore, you know, like they're going deep down the rabbit hole. Yeah, but with cause, because there's, you know, the game gives you that information. Do we have any powder? I don't think I have any powder kegs. No, that rifle spear's powder keg, right? Yeah, a trick weapon. Let's see, rifle spear, a trick weapon crafted by the workshop heretics. See, they already mad off the jump. They call them heretics. The powder kegs. See, yeah, see, Kyle, you knew. So right off the first description, it's like a trick weapon crafted by the workshop heretics, the powder kegs. So it's like they're heretics? Like, what did they do so bad? Prototype weapons serving as a simple firearm and spear, possibly created in imitation of a lost Canehurst weapon. Lacks any notable functions, saving that it is the only trick weapon with an attached gun. Which I think it's an interesting weapon. It's not bad. It's a cool weapon. If you get, you know, if you work with it, figure out how to use it. Dudes be worshiping Cthulhu. They gonna call people heretics. Nah. Just disassociating them. Yeah, they just disassociated them, like, quick. Alright, where are we at? Oh, I gotta go back and put some gems in and stuff we can do here. Where we at? Okay, we're done here. We got the burnt. What's it called again? Got the black hood, the iron helm. Those dudes. That's right. There's no hat for these dudes. For the charred garb, charred hunter garb. One of the staple articles of hunter attire fashioned at the workshop, a product of the scourge of the beast that once plagued Old Yarnum and culminated in the town's fiery cleansing. The cape's dampness makes it highly resistant to fire. Wearers of this attire hunted down victims of the scourge who survived the raging flames and stench of signed. Wearers of this attire hunted down victims of the scourge who survived the raging flames and stench of singed blood. There. Did it. Yeah, cold but smart. Ledger and new powder kegs. Then the churches labeled them here. They labeled them heretics and blamed them for everything. Yeah, kind of like I don't know. Yeah, something like that may have happened in history also. There are theories everywhere. You know what? I'm gonna wear that right now. Let's get charred up. Big collar. What's up, pimpin'? That's right, big collar, feather in the hat. Feathers in the hat. Yeah, this is pimping at its best in Bloodborne. Straight pimping. Alright, pimping. We going, hold up. They moved over to the cathedral district, and then homie Ludwig came on the scene. Ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar. Yeah, exactly. Popping my collar, yeah. We know. You don't gotta sing it. We can't sing it. I would say we don't have to. We basically can't sing it due to laws and stuff. Alright, what's the quickest way back to the... Oh, yeah. Oh, whoa! Long way down. Almost fell down. Almost fell down the 50-foot ladder. You better put my money in my hand. Exactly. Oh yeah, I killed those guys. I killed them. They're dead. You know, I had that CD, and for some reason, I know it's still in my CD book, but someone's had my CD book for years. Even though most of the stuff I digitized or made copies on my old archaic laptop and put it on a bunch of different memory cards and external hard drive for prosperity. That's one CD for some reason I didn't. I guess at the time my old laptop. I had enough CDs. Well, I guess the one thing I'm saying is I had enough CDs that my hard drive I couldn't put them all on the computer. But I think that's not because of the space. It's more or less I just got tired of putting everything. So I start with like all my favorite, like my favorite stuff. Not saying it's not my favorite. I think it was just in a rotation where I stopped listening to it for a little while. Which one? This is an interesting area lore. Are you talking the lore for the Old Yarnum or for the Yahangul Or that weird name place. Shout out to the 2 in the chat. The joint where you fight the Blood-starved beast was probably the original place where Lawrence founded the church. Yeah, probably. But it's like an old burnt down church. The only monument or whatever they have in that, well, not monument, but you know what I'm saying. It's the only building that seems like it's important other than the big old tower that you go in for the where the shortcut is. But that's just oversized stuff that the game just has because that's just how the game works. Like extremely tall towers for no reason. Hold up, my bad, Kyle. Shout out to the 3 in the chat. Why am I saying that? You said, but then this got too crazy with that ashen blood sickness that mysteriously appeared at the same time, and the church just happened to have a perfect cure. Yeah, and that's what I kind of always wondered, like, I feel like whatever they caused came from them, what is it, from the, all that stuff they were taking from, you know, the, I don't want to say offspring, but the larva that they were getting from cause. And I think from taking that over time, it seemed like a great thing. And over time, it changed them, just like the people in the fishing wharf all turned into weird things eventually. So I think they seen that, then they tried to derive the blood from it. But then I think later on they were taking blood from, what's her name? What's her name? The daggone, the one that didn't ascend, that the church was keeping in the underneath the tower, the clock tower. Ebratus, daughter of the Cosmos. Like, I feel like they were taking blood from Ebratus, and that's like the reason that people started turning into monsters and stuff. Hold on, I missed that one. I gotta go back on that one. The fact that the city's water supply, the river, runs next to the original church. Yeah. Read nothing into that. Coincidence. Yeah. Also, that river leads to the Forbidden Woods, where there's lots of poison. Yeah. For which the church had the cure. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's one of those, how would I say, a situation where they kind of created the problem and then they also created the, quote, solution, unquote. And then there's that debate, I like to think of the debate of where was it all mistaken in the so-called quest of enlightenment, or were they using like the regular people as test subjects to try to perfect this, what they were doing? Which ultimately, what was it like? Willem was trying to get the eyes on the inside. It seemed like they were all trying to figure out a way to become closer to the, I guess what they would consider gods. The extra dimensional beings that existed, that they could not see, but that they did exist. They were around. I keep forgetting. You're not on the phone. Like I'm doing something else and I'm talking and I'm like, oh yeah, he's putting stuff in the chat and I'm not even looking. Sure I didn't miss nothing. I didn't. For which the church, yeah. Create the problem, sell the solution. Exactly. It's a thing. It's a pharmaceutical company gimmick. It's been working for ever since there weren't pharmaceutical companies and there were just random guys with wagons selling snake oil. And yeah, snake oil. Stuff they used to put like pure absinthe or mercury and other weird, but yeah, they would mix all kinds of stuff that was very powerful. They'd be like, oh man, that's cleansing you and cleaning you out. Yeah, it's cleaning you out all right. Literally. Yeah, speaking of that, that's just something cool, like to look up to like what people used to put in, the snake oil literally was something that a phrase they used where they knew it was something that was just trash, like, fake, made up cure, doesn't work. So you call it snake oil. He's selling snake oil. But the stuff that they actually call remedies and tonics back in like the 1800s, 1700s, like they put some weird poisonous stuff and thought that it would help people and cure people and give them longevity in life, all kinds of weird stuff. And then nowadays, it's stuff that's clearly labeled poison. Do not ingest. Do not apply to skin. All kinds of warning labels on the stuff now. Which mercury was like a big thing. Which applies to this game. The Quicksilver bullets, that's mercury. That's what they used to call mercury back in the day, was Quicksilver. Because everybody hooked on that blood. Yeah, on that old blood, yeah. They got hooked on trying it to cure the mysterious poison. Yeah, mysterious. Which may or not be caused by the church. Exactly. Mercury ties in what? And with this actually. Yeah, it does. That's what I was saying. Like mercury they used to call it Quicksilver. For a while I wasn't paying attention, but then one day I was watching a documentary. It was years ago, of course. But then I realized that they mentioned it. I was like, oh yeah, they did used to call it Quicksilver. That's what Quicksilver is. It's actually mercury. Yeah. Anyway, it also has significance in various pseudo-scientific alchemy type shit. Yeah. That's what they used to. Yeah, it's one of the things they used to mess with. Different stuff like that. Alright. Oh, my bad. Hope I didn't mess something up. Oh no. Alright, I think I'm good. My bad, I hit a bunch of accidentally hit some buttons and I didn't, making sure I didn't mess up, yeah, messed that up. Mercury causes, yeah, madness, right? Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Shout out to the two in the chat. I'm back. I see that. Yeah. Mercury poison, which makes you kind of crazy. Yeah, there's that. And then there's the whole, yeah, dead. And that could be bad, right? Yeah, they didn't know that at one time. They were just like, nah. Or should I say they knew, but they were like, oh, we can maybe just decrease the dosages. And it's like, yeah, but that only just means that he can do it a little bit longer before he gets, really sick or goes really crazy. It's like our government when they were testing radiation on people in the 50s and 60s to see if they could take it, how much the human body can take of radiation exposure. They were literally injecting radioactive isotopes. I would say isotopes, but I don't know the exact words, but they were injecting that into people to see whether it worked. Or not whether it worked, but to see how long people could resist radiation poisoning. Shout out to the four in the chat. Indeed, that's basically what the healing church was doing with the old blood. Yeah, exactly. They were like, oh, we got this stuff that seems to really do something beneficial. We're not sure though, so let's test it out on the population. Like, it's the cure-all. And then, kind of like the I Am Legend story. It's like, hey, the cure-all ended up turning people into something, if not just as bad, maybe worse, than the whole sickness that was plaguing people. In Old Yarnum, they started and refined the process. Yeah. Yeah, they were really working it. Alright, we gotta know. Oh, we do. Hold on. Gotta do this right. Like, weapon. Work the weapon first, right? It's our livelihood. Maintain the weapon. Clean the weapon. Maintain the weapon. Repair the weapon, which basically we did. I ain't worried about that one. You know what? It's part of the weapons. We gotta fix it. Alright, it's fixed. Blood gems. Looking for blue. Oh, blue. Only in one spot. Nope, good. Oh. Charge attack. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. Looking for blue. Alright. That sucks. I put that on there and it takes away all the other bonuses but adds fire damage, which would be cool if I was fighting a particular enemy, but I'm not. So then Lawrence was like, oh yeah, cool. Hold on. Well, not hold on, but just let me check the chat. Then Lawrence was like, Jura, holla at your boy. Want to burn down Old Yarnum for me? I got your back, I promise. Thanks, Kay, thanks. Jura, okay. Yeah, exactly. Next day, Jura. Nah, man, don't know them. They done burned down the city? Damn. Ice cold. Cold-blooded. Yeah, that does seem like that sounds like a really good interpretation of how that went down. They carried Jura so bad he couldn't even leave. He was like, "Man, I'm just gonna stay in this burnt down city," and then inhaling all the carbon monoxide for years. He kind of went loopy. That's why he forgets people. That's why his short-term memory is all messed up. And he sees you in the morning, tries to kill you. Then you show up at night, you know, coming in through the back door, and he's like, "Hey, you're a new guy. I've never seen you before." It's like, "Oh, you don't? Okay." So, yeah, we discussed him. He's just a poor old veteran, man. He's seen too much. That's all. He's seen too much. How you think they afford to put the cathedral districts in the suburbs? Wait a minute, what is next? What is next, Kyle? You got me? Oh, we gotta go to the wood. We gotta take it to the woods. We're gonna go up in the woods, y'all. Deep in the woods. Back country. But not through the... It's this way, right? Right? Yeah. My bad, y'all. I apologize. I'm forgetting. It's been a while since I played this game. Bloodborne, A Tale of Madness, Cosmic Horror, and Insurance Fraud. Yeah, you're right. That was an insurance fraud. They burnt down the whole downtown and then rebuilt all kinds of other stuff. And then blocked it off from the rest of the neighborhood. Or, you know, it's like a bad thing happened, like in the movie, like in Akira. Old Tokyo got destroyed because of Akira. Basically went supernova in the city. And what they do instead is like there was like a bunch of stuff, like they were rebuilding it, but it was like they were taking their sweet time to rebuild it, so they pretty much just had it all blocked off from the rest of the city. The door with the password off the courtyard. Yeah, I got you. I'm just trying to... Oh, yeah, I remember. I gotta go through that area with the giants. I haven't been through there yet, that's why. Which I forget now because... When I was playing the game years ago, it was like, I was just running around. I ran around so much, like I had already went there and tried to go through the door. And that's how I remember it. Because I went to the door and they're like, the password. And I'm like, say nothing? And they're like, that's not the password. I'm like, what? And it's prompting me to say nothing. That's got to be the password. Apparently that's not the password. Yeah, oh, and then that other thing. Yeah, that other thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, there's a whole bunch of little area I haven't gone through. Well, not a bunch. This is all people that went crazy. It's like, oh, yeah, they're all sleeping right now, too. That's good. Yeah, that's right. It's nap time for the giants. They're all taking naps right now. Oh, getting their nap time, nap time. Just gonna walk around, gather up knowledge. If only it was this easy in life. Just walk around. Hey, knowledge. Let me pick that up. Oh, what's this over here? Oh, thick, cold blood. Nah, I probably wouldn't have picked that up in real life. And yeah, if the knowledge was labeled madman's knowledge, I probably wouldn't pick that up either. I mean, I would probably try to scoop it up with something just so I could kind of have it, because I don't know, it would be a conversation piece or whatever. Hey, what's that? That's some madman's knowledge I picked up. What? And it's like, yeah. Did you touch it? No, of course not. It's madman's knowledge. Touch it? It's like just there. You just look at it. That's all. That's stuff you have to have cased. No. Right. I'm wearing burn resistant gear. That's right. And it's asbestos free too. I got that frog. I got the frog gear on. All right. That's the way we need to go. Ultimately. That's just a gate I opened just to be opening the gate. Because by now it's no point of having it. It doesn't matter. But we're gonna go this way. Wait a minute. Did I just get all those echoes? I didn't just get all those echoes. I was supposed to like level up while we were at the spot. And I did not. Oh dear. Shh, 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 shh. You didn't hear nothing. Not here. Lucas, I see you there. Yeah. Nice fisherman hat, by the way. Yeah, they really gonna have to clean this spot up, man. Really. Oh. Yeah, we was talking about H.P. Lovecraft. Nice little snow. So. Yeah, that's what I'm like. Is it snowing or is that radioactive ash? It ain't snow or dirt. Oh, ashes. That makes sense. There you are. Oh, no, that's not what we want. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. There are people in need of our assistance. There are survivors. There's survivors out here. We must find them. What? Look, see? Statues. Like, some of the statues make me wonder if they're actually statues. Well, they are now, but like, were they always statues? Like, who makes statues that make these that pose? Like that. Like that guy, the guy that made that was like, you know what? I'm gonna make a statue of a guy that looks like he's in anguish. Anyway. Alfred? Dog. Oh, this is the way we need to go. I was supposed to go the other way first. Alright. Alfred, I'll be back. Alright? Yeah, I know you alright. I'll holler at you in a minute. Give me a sec. Where is it coming from? Ash, where is it coming from? That was my realization that I don't know if anyone else ever mentioned. Yeah, I never heard anything about it either, but you say it, it's interesting, because I'm like, it's not snow. It probably is ash. You said follow it? You mean like look where is it concentrated most? Oh, wait a minute, what is that? Is that it? Hold on. Let me scan the area. It'll take a while, but something to keep in the back of your mind. Shoot, it looks like it's coming from, I can barely see it from this angle. Over there. And there's a chimney right there burning. Just saw one of those earlier somewhere, I just can't remember. Might be the same one. Alright, we'll be back. Hold on. Go the other way. Since I got those two out the way, we'll go this way. Yeah, that's definitely my onion night moment right there. That's all I can. Might take a while for me to get out of this predicament. This poor guy. What did they do to you, man? I'm sorry. And you died too from it? Man, it's terrible. Sorry. What are these used to be people doing now? Probably nothing. Yeah, possibly. Like I told you earlier, it's like he may have just made, he may have had a lot of stuff going on. He's just like, let's just see where people go with it. Like, see what they think and let them either run wild with it or don't say anything about it. Meanwhile, hey, no, man. Oh, not too close, man. Get off. All right.
Oh, my, what a queer scent. But I'd take it over the stench of blood and beasts any day. What is it, then? I'm off during hunts, so if that's what you're here for, I'll leave you to your own devices.
No, I came to...
If that doesn't do it, come back in the morning, darling.
That's not why I'm here. It's dangerous out here. You just gonna stay? Are you sure you're safe, ma'am?
Oh, thank goodness. You're a hunter, right?
Yeah. We just had to go through that first dialogue, right?
The night is long, and I've very little of the incense left.
Oh, what? You ran out of incense?
There must be some nice place to run off to.
No more smoke? Hey, I know there's a whole bunch of it. It's at a Cephas clinic. I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm like, you ain't going to, you don't need the clinic, yo. This is Spot with this weird, creepy dude, but he cool. It's called the Old Chapel. You should go there.
Oh,
The
Thank
dude
you,
sent you.
darling. Maybe I'll see you there.
Shout out to the 2 in the chat. Alright, so you're good, right?
Oh, thank you, darling.
Hey, you need me to help you pack?
Maybe I'll see you there.
Oh, you gonna see me. Not if I don't see you first. Anyway. Nope. It's just my theory as far as I know. Never heard anyone else mention it. But I think it's pretty good, pretty solid. Yeah, I do too. You had me thinking. Like, whoa. Ooh, oh, Lord, oh. Man. Oh. Don't growl at me, huh? Come on. Who is that? That is not a weapon. That is not the conventional weapon there. What are you... Okay then, there's that. Flexing my Bloodborne lore nerd, ladies. I know, man. Tell me. You gotta watch out, man. Don't give them too much. The inspiration to Redgrave, the master himself. Unlike some people, I do credit my sources. Well, we got some church clothes, y'all. What is it? Redgrave. I probably watched his videos back when I wasn't actually paying attention to whose videos I was watching. I was just watching what I needed to watch. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this guy says he knows how to do this. I was like, let me just watch it. Or not that, or either that, or oh, this guy, you know, what's going on in this area? Like, well, he's playing that game. He's playing that really hard game that I die all the time in. Let me see if anybody else is being punished like I am. Like, is anyone else getting destroyed at this game all the time? Anyone else tired of dying? I was like, let me check it out. You know what? Yeah, you'll want to hear that again. Hey, let's check the... Hey, excuse me. Hello?
My baby!
What?
My precious little baby!
Where?
Stay away! Stay away from us!
What? That's a lot going on there. So I'm not sure, like, did she want me to stay away from her? Or did she want the baby to stay away from her? Her baby? Because this place, you can't tell. That's all I'm saying. You can't tell. You cannot tell what's going on. Exactly, because this place is weird. Very weird. So you don't believe me? Okay. Hello.
Help me!
I will.
Please help!
Okay, open the door. Wait a minute. Are you the one beating your head against... Are you the one hitting the door?
Help me!
Sir.
Please help!
I can't when the door's locked. You have to unlock... Are you hitting the door with your... with your head? Don't kink shame. What two or more consenting people do in the privacy of their homes is their business. Adults, that is. Yeah. I mean, I think this guy's beating his head against the wall, though. Shout out to the 3 in the chat. Like, either that or he's in there, like, punching a slab of beef like Rocky or something. And I doubt he's got that kind of thing going on in there. Or maybe he does. Oh, I've been shot. Alright. Don't get it twisted, hey man. Don't kink shame. Something like that. What? Wait a minute. Did Sabbatha show up? I didn't see her. Hold on. She's in the chat? You're in the chat, Sabbatha? Hey. Dude. Oh, there you are. I see you. Yeah, I'm doing good, Sabbatha. How are you? Almost missed your chat. Almost missed you. Whoa. Just running around in this crazy, crazy world of Bloodborne. Everybody wants to kill me. They say it's all my fault. Whatever they're going through. Fair warning. Being Omega level nerds. Oh, you're warning Sabbatha that how nerdy we're getting right now? Ow, man, you shoot me. I can dodge book window. I'm like neat. Oh, better than me. Whoa, okay guys. Alright. Go down here. Oh, come on, camera, work with me. Of course you're not going to work with me because you're the camera. I'm going to go everywhere else, so I can't... Yeah. Maybe the camera works against you in this game. I'm doing great, thanks. I can watch more of this now. Yeah, sure. I might keep trying to do it more, you know, but... Yeah. I'm glad that you and Kyle came by to watch me. That's even cooler, because if you didn't, I'd just be playing the game by myself. So, yeah. You're important. Both are. Like, this wouldn't work without you. Sniper, what's up? How you doing? Oh, you streaming too? Oh man, that's what's awesome. That's good, man. I'll see if I can pop in. I can't, you know, I'm kind of, you know, my resources are limited here. I don't even own a computer. So, I mean, I got the phone, but I don't know if you've ever played this game. There's no pause button. So, I mean, I can go into the menu, but they're not going to stop trying to kill me. So, there's that. And sit back and enjoy our nerdy banter. We were all getting, yeah, we were taking the deep dive. We were like deep down the rabbit hole for a moment. So you can tell my character's been in this in the dream. Well, wait a minute. This is the real world? This isn't the dream? There it goes again. Looks like it's snowing. like ash. Like it's raining ash. Or not. But, oh man, I will try to be here earlier next time to see it. Oh, it's all good. Or maybe I'll start playing later so you can see it. Because this is, I'm not going to, it's just a random time. And I tried to stay close to the times I'm saying I'm going to get on. Because I was on about this time last night. But, yeah. But so far, I mean, soon I'm going to have to start, like, going to work more. It's getting warmer out. Grass is growing. Oh, hold on. Gotta pay attention to the chat. Sorry, new at this. Bear with me, please. It's a scene, man. Hold on. Kyle, what are you saying? Hold on. Okay. Talk about alchemy. Yes. Festival of pharmaceutical practices. Oh man, insurance fraud. Ooh. It's a scene, man. Or I could literally just scroll back and read the chat. Oh yeah. Oh, you're talking about our banter, our silliness. But yeah, I could still do that. Probably flooded it into non-existence, but maybe. Yeah, he might have done that, just to be honest. Wait a minute. Oh, what are you saying? Who the hell knows, my dude? Wait a minute, don't that is the question. We philosophers in this beat. That's silly. Heck. Yeah, exactly. Come on. Let's see. I'm telling you, this game oh, there you go. Yay. Say this game literally be trying to embarrass me, y'all. I'm telling you. Oh, I was like, there's no ladder? Come on now. And this ain't even the actual ladder. It's like somebody built this. Somebody put together a ladder because they were like, there's no ladder here. What kind of idiot would build this no ladder here? Anyway, more mercury, quicksilver bullets. Ah, yes. Really? No. Your boy wants some too? Come on. Alright. You got some too. Take a number. Serving number 2. Alright. Let's stop showing off before I get killed. It's time to go to the, what's it called, Kyle? The Forbidden
Woods. The Forbidden Woods.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Going into the Forbidden Woods. Not even gonna say anything. Just gonna keep it moving. So the real question is, how is our hero doing in the game? Where I remember he was killing it, literally. The enemy was a huge guy. Yeah. And you know what, Sabbath? It's like I want to just be like, I know exactly which one you're talking about. But that's kind of the premise of these games. If you haven't noticed, it's almost always the bad guy, the boss is almost always like 5 times or more bigger than you. But who was it? It was probably, it might have been Amelia, the first vicar. She looked kind of like a dog, kind of, but she had antlers too. She was kind of weird looking. Beware of ambush. Have I been here already? Why am I going back where I already came? Bear with me for a moment, please. My bad. Shout out to the 3 in the chat. Trying to figure out. Oh, wait a minute. It's the other way, right? Yeah, it's the other way. My bad, Joe. I'm tracking now. I'm tracking. But then again, it could have been one of these guys. They're all sleeping now. Looks like you made a lot of progress from where I saw it. It might be. Yeah. I might have. Did you came by last night, right? And that's my problem. Please forgive me. It's like I'm playing this at weird hours for me. Like it's 5 in the morning. And I've been playing for almost 4 hours. So a normal person in this time zone, except for someone that works 3rd shift, which I don't, would be asleep at this time or just getting up. I haven't done that. So I don't remember if you were here last night. I'm sorry. But I know you were here. If not, first night I started playing this. The second night. Yo, Titan, what's good, man? How you doing? Played the hell out of this joint to this day. I can't navigate Central Yarnum or the Cathedral Wharf. Yeah, I get it all twisted up because this place is excuse me, you're running all over the place. Big furry white thing making horrible screechy noises. What are you talking about, that Cthulhu looking thing? We dealt with that already, if that's what you're talking about. It's nearly 9:15 in the morning for me. Yeah. That's probably when I should start playing or something at least, instead of waiting until it's like 1 in the morning for me and starting and not ending until 6 or 7. And then actually going to bed. But I still get up before, I still get up around noonish with this messed up schedule I'm on at the moment. Hold on, I'm gonna have to break out the phones. I think I missed some of the chat. I'm good, Titan. How you doing? Good. Victor Amelia, the former head of the Healing Church, which says a lot about the Healing Church. Yeah, they had a lot going on. Like, it was... This game's wild like that with the churches and all that and all this crazy stuff they're doing with the blood and how they actually mentioned the blood ministration and the old ones wanting children, surrogate children, because they lose their, it's weird. Thanks for dropping the like, Titan. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming by. They're not exactly good people. No, they're not, Kyle. Good things. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm catching up. Trying to. Get into some real freaky shit, too. Yeah? Aha. True. Okay. Alright. I see y'all. Y'all communicating with each other. I like that. There you go. Talk to each other. Be kind. And, oh man, I woke him up. Oh well. I could go places you can't. Like, little hallways. You can't fit in here, even though you got a Kango on. You wearing a Kango? Look, I gotta look at him again. I still looked at him while he was sleeping. It's funny. The big dudes are wearing Kango hats and got a bell around their neck. Which I think that, well, yeah, me and Kyle talked about that yesterday. Titan. I think the head of the church put those bells around their necks because they were just creepy. And even there's smaller dudes that do that too. Anyway, we'll talk about this when we get back to this guy. Look, man. Ghost guy from the other... Look. Everybody from the other games can't be doing the same thing at the same time, too. Even though they are. My bad, y'all. For those that don't know, those ghost-looking guys are actually people playing the game that are connected online.
Safe. Now,
so I see them as phantoms, and they see me sometimes in their game, probably too. Yeah, the ghosts are actually other people playing the game that have their online set. You know, they're online like I am. Even though we're not actually playing in the same world, we still see each other as phantoms in each other's worlds. Alright, I don't need to know about all that, so you want to tell me about, you know what? Tell me about the Vile Bloods, the corrupted.
There's something I want to tell you.
Do you?
A bit of wisdom from the eminent master Logarius. Once, a scholar betrayed his fellows at Bergenworth and brought forbidden blood back. Just what is the meaning of this? Why
sorry,
turn your blade on me?
No, I didn't mean it, man. My bad. I'm sorry. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to do that so people could see you better.
There must be oodles for us to share. Go on. Just tell me what piques your interest.
You're crazy, Kyle. Yeah, Sabbath. It's like that's who they are. Just other people playing the game. That's why you'll see them at a lot of places when I have to do well, don't have to, but when I'm doing dialogue with characters, like you see right now, they just keep popping up. There's a way to connect and call other people into your games and go into other games. Well, let me start over. There's a way to call people to come in and help you play the game. And also up to 2 people. And also there's a way you can go into other people's game and help them fight in their world. And there's another way that you can invade other people's games and they can invade your game or world, which is then they'll be your adversary. Excuse me, pardon me, sorry. Then you would be adversaries. Now there's yet another little lore thingy. Who betrayed them? Oh, you talking about the corrupted Vile Bloods or the church? Hold on. What my partner told me is that you don't interact with them, but why not? At this point, I can't, but
I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure.
If I rang there's like a item. It's a bell, actually. For this game, that's just the way they made it. But, let me show you. Read the description. If I ring this bell, there's a small bell discovered in the old underground labyrinth. Its ring resonates across worlds, and the first hunter used it as a special signal to call hunters from other worlds to cross the gap and cooperate. This bell resonates with its counterpart, the beckoning bell ring, to help hunters in other worlds. So this is kind of the online tool. It said at the bottom, note, online use only, blah, blah, blah. Can't be used offline. So if I ring this, then I can go into other people's games and help them. And then there's the beckoning bell, which is kind of not the opposite, but that one, with this one, if I ring it, people can come into my game and help me. Sorry. Don't read that quick. I gotta go in the chat. Give me a sec. I don't like the idea of someone invading your server. I like the idea of them coming over to help you and vice versa. Yeah, and usually, luckily with this game, for some reason, I don't know if it's the way it's designed, not until a little bit later until we get to certain areas that people can actually invade my world. And I don't know why it's like that, it kind of is. So when you first start out playing, it's a while before anybody can invade your world, but you can help other people, like you're saying, and have people help you. Yes, they even incorporated even incorporated online play with the game's story. That's how intense it is. Yeah, that's true. You want to just do my thing and fight monsters, let me do my thing. Don't be rolling up in my game firing on my ish. Yeah, because that's how they become in the, like, towards the end of the game at a certain part. But it's a little bit regulated, so it's not like a constant thing. I haven't had it happen a lot. I had it happen like once, and then when I came back, the guy wasn't, it didn't happen again. So it was kind of, yeah. But it was a bit aggravating because I was doing something and all of a sudden it's like, you've been invaded. And I was like, oh, great. So where's this guy at? And I'm just keep doing what I'm doing. And all of a sudden somebody rolls up on me and just starts attacking me. Because his whole intention was to seek me out. Whereas I'm busy. I was like, look, I'm busy. I'm doing stuff. I was like, I'll deal with him when he shows up because I'm looking for a minute. And it's a big area, and you're looking, and you're like, where's this guy at? You know he's there, but you can't see him. So you wait, and all of a sudden, it just comes running up on you while you're doing something else. Hold on. Sounds cool in theory, as long as anyone you summon actually did help you. Yeah, and that's, if you do, that's usually, they'll have, what is it? Like, if I want to help people, I ring that bell. But in order for it to work, someone else has to have already rang the other bell in their world to call for someone to help, and vice versa. So when you show up, it's already intentional. And then there's a password thing you can do to password protect it for friends. So you can put in you have the password, they have to put the same password in. That way you only connect with each other and no random people show up. Hold on, I'm catching up. I think I am. People do. I think Kyle's answering everything for me and I'm saying it again, aren't I? What I'm saying is I don't mind the idea of asking someone to come over and help me if you get stuck. Yeah, Kyle. Yeah, Titan. That's exactly. It works that way mostly. Yeah, for the most part, if they come through, if you called them and they come through and it's not an invasion, they can't harm you at all. Even if you're fighting together, you can't accidentally hit each other. So the only way they can actually intentionally hurt you, you'll know as soon as they show up, it'll say you're invaded by someone. And they'll come in and you're like, this guy's actually an aggressor. Off the jump, they'll let you know. So you don't have to worry about it. Someone showing up and you're like, okay, is they friend or foe? You'll know. You'll know whether they're friend or foe as soon as they get there. Okay, clarification. Yeah, again, I'm just answering what Kyle's answering already. Kyle's beating me to the punch. Yeah, and that's also my point. If you're playing a game and you don't need the help right away, and you have somebody raiding your game out of nowhere, that sucks. Yeah, it can. Yeah, Dark Souls seems like it's done. It happens more often than that. To me, because they actually have characters that are non-player characters. Like it's not even a real person. It's a computer-generated character that invades your world. That's the way that Dark Souls does. It's kind of sucks, but okay. It is what it is. Where we at? Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. Alfred.
There must be oodles for us to share.
Oodles.
Go on. Just tell me what piques your interest.
Okay. Alfred, tell me about the corrupted Violets.
There's something I want to tell you.
Yeah?
A bit of wisdom from the eminent master Logarius.
Tell me.
Once,
Don't mind that fire.
a scholar betrayed his fellows at Byrgenwerth and brought forbidden blood back with him to Canehurst Castle. It was there that the first of the inhuman Vilebloods was born. The Vilebloods are fiendish creatures who threaten the purity of the Church's blood healing. The ruler of the Vilebloods is still alive today. And so, to honor my master's wishes, I search for the path to Canehurst Castle.
In the same server as you, unless they friends of yours, and you can only see like phantoms of the people.
I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure. May the good blood guide your way.
You know what, Alfred? I want to hear more.
There must be oodles for us to share.
Oodles.
Go on. Just tell me what piques your interest.
You know what? I want to hear you. Tell me about the
As you
Healing
know,
Church.
the Healing Church is the fountainhead of blood healing.
Is it?
Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution.
Really?
But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral.
Is it?
And that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit.
Oh yeah, I talked to her. She turned out to be a dog reindeer person. Very weird. Had to put her down. Think she had rabies. So tell me about this, what's that, Burger Town? Bratwurst? Oh no, it's Bergenworth. I'm just playing, y'all. It's Bergenworth, I know.
Byrgenwerth is an old place of learning, and the Tomb of the Gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Byrgenwerth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing.
Daggone flying motorcycles. I hate that they even put those in that game.
Can be traced back to
and I don't even like using that word. Hate is such a strong word.
The college lies
So
deep
I'm
within
trying not to use
tangled
that.
wood,
Very much dislike
abandoned
the
and
fact that they
decrepit.
put flying motorcycles.
And furthermore, the Healing
Grand
Church
Theft
has
Auto.
declared Byrgenwerth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate.
Alright. We're going to do some
I
of the
bid you
stuff that y'all
farewell.
came here
It
to
has
see.
been a pleasure. May the good blood guide your way.
You too, Alfred.
There must be oodles for us to
No.
share. I
Stop.
bid you farewell. It has been a
Said it
pleasure.
too much.
May the good blood guide your way.
There you go. Yay, Alfred. Oh, we learned something new, y'all. This guy we talked to on the tower with a Gatling gun, he taught us a gesture. Really, Phantom? You're gonna block my... Phantom literally just blocked my shine, man. He just really just blocked my whole shine time. What's up with that? That ain't even right, man. Who does that? Haters. Alright. Check it. Yeah. Y'all still talking about GTA 5? It's just like, just use the GTA 5 as an example. That's part of. Y'all still talk about Bloodborne or its invasion? I'm just wondering. I'm just glad y'all talking. Like you wouldn't be, but I'm just saying. It's like it's great. It's great to have y'all here. Great to have y'all here. Hello there.
The password. Say the password.
Yeah, the old blood. Whoa. Like you opened the gate, like Kate blew in the wind, like this place was pressurized, you know, like it was sealed. And they let the air out. Like King Tut's tomb, I got all that on me now, I'm gonna die. I was playing. Anyway, this is the guy that was talking, yo. Apparently he just been a skeleton. I was just waiting for this dead person to open the door for me. It's actually really helpful if you walk up toward a room and suddenly dozen blood stains around or something. It's gonna happen. Yeah, exactly. You know something bad couldn't happen when you see a bunch of those around. Like these, but there's just one here. That's a phantom that died. Which I don't know how, because some people... Oh, yep. That's how he died. He fell. Alright. So we know not to do what he did. What this guy? Now that guy, he looked like he was actually running from something. Tried to counterattack and was killed. Alright, enough of that. Wait a minute. There was something here. Something's wrong. Shout out to the 4 in the chat. What we got going on? You can leave messages and all. Getting everybody spun up, Kyle. Appreciate that. Get some of that thick, cold-blooded. This is really fascinating to me. I have no idea. Yeah, it can have a lot going on. And thanks, Kyle. I appreciate that, because these kind of, like this game, Bloodborne and Dark Souls, it would take half an hour or like or more of the stream, for me to explain it. So I'm really glad you're here, Kyle, to help explain it. Or somewhat explain it, because there really ain't no full definition to this either. There's a lot going on. Now we're in the Forbidden Woods, like pretty much every player's least favorite place. Come up there. I'm coming up there. You know what? Right. Overkill time. what happens, Larry. This is what happens. Not only because there be giant snakes everywhere. Yeah, the woods are the worst. This place sucks. Alright, I got turned around. Where am I? Alright, came from there. Alright, gotta go. You don't do snakes? Yeah, I don't. You know, I give them their space for like that. I've been around them enough to give them their space. My brother, on the other hand, you know, if it's where it don't need to be, he'll grab it and take it somewhere else. Oh no! Oh Lord, hey, play nice. You know what? I'm gonna die. It's gonna kill me. Okay. We survived that. It's a damn maze. Yes, it's a maze. Found a 6-foot snake somewhere it didn't belong. And slither up in my damn window. What? For real? Where are you? In Florida or something? I helped to relocate myself to hell with an axe. I hear you. Yeah, if it's something like that, then yeah, I usually deal with it. Like I said, I'll leave it alone as much as I can, but worst case scenario, I'll probably just kill it rather than try to handle it. But then again, I don't work for animal control. My brother does. That's what he does. Especially when they're trying to slither up in my shit. Hell nah. No doubt. Gotta protect that, you know? But yeah, I mean, like I said, I'd have done the same thing when it comes to my house. Like, try not to harm any life, but it's like, hey man, you in my space now. It's like literally where I can't leave you alone. Like I gotta sleep here. I can't sleep as long as you're here. No, you gotta go. And that is what happened. That's what happens, Larry. Flightless birds. It's like a weird evolution for dodo birds if they would have survived. It's like, should we go a bit farther? Alright, Titan. I'll see you in a bit. Gotta stay in my place. Good. You'll be coming up inside unless you want a problem. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same way. So I'm glad that snakes aren't big. Sorry, excuse me. I'm glad snakes aren't that. I mean, we've got them around here, but They don't really be coming around. Not the area I'm in. But yeah, I quite like snakes as long as they are still like the one and I held on a day trip once. It was nice and placid, thank goodness. Yeah, they're real cool and they're docile, you know, and placid. They're not doing much. But some are just a little more active than others. And those, like, nah, I'm good. Watch the trap, yeah. Gotcha. For me, it's spiders that are the biggest. No, they are big. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Trying to multitask. You can't multitask in this game. All right, big man. Come on. Hey. Wrong button. Sorry. I hit the wrong button, man. All right, try it again. Round 2. Fight. Yes, spiders are nope. Don't care for them. Don't really care if I'm gonna leave them alone. Oh, don't want to go down there yet. When I first moved in, I had a problem with wolf spiders. Well, not a problem, but like every other day or every few days, I'd see one. And be like, oh. And then when I thought I saw the biggest one I saw, I was like, okay, that's the biggest one I've seen. And like a few days later, I seen the queen. And I swear, when I turned on the light in the kitchen, I could see the light reflect off of her eyes. And when I turned the switch on, and that's how I noticed her. Like, I was like, whoa, what is that? It's like, you were a biggin'. Snakes are a nope. Snakes measured in multiple feet or a hell nope. I can't deal with any spiders, small or whatever. I hear you, Sabbatha. Yeah, they still give me a kind of a irk feeling. Like, I deal with it a little bit better, I guess, but I still get a bit cringy around them. Especially if I know there's one around and I can't, you know, like it goes up under something and I can't get to it. I literally want to pull the shelf out or whatever to get to it to make sure it's either dead or, yeah, pretty much dead. Because I won't be able to sleep. Well, I'll be able to sleep, but it'll be in the back of my mind. It'll be something just be messing with me. It's there. Where is it at now? Nah, my partner has to get them gone because the cat is too fat and lazy to do it. Yeah, I gotta confirm the kill. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. Yeah, cats are weird. Like, you would think they would go after certain stuff, but I found out a lot of that stuff's superstitious. Not superstitious, sorry, but, myth. Yeah, a lot of it's myth. They're like, oh, cats will hunt the mice in your house. You'll never have a mouse. Not necessarily. Depends on the cat. Some cats just do not care. The best thing for small rodents and small insects is a terrier, a dog. Little terriers. That's what rats and snakes and even spiders and so forth. Because they eat that stuff. They chase it down, they eat it, they love it. Exactly, Jason, that's me. I can't relax until I know it's dead. Yeah, I can't. Exactly. It's like, it's there. I gotta stop what I'm doing. Like, luckily, I don't see anything like that. Like, if I was, even during this stream, I seen a bug, even if it's just a regular bug, and I seen it like crawl under, you know, like I just happened to catch it, see it before it crawled under the couch. And right now, I would be like, pause, y'all, I'll be right back. I gotta deal with something, and then however long it took, I would come back and I'd be like, man, where'd Jason go? And I'd be like, yeah, I seen a spider crawl under the couch. I had to pull the couch out to get rid of it, you know, make sure that joker was dead, gone. Wait a minute. Shout out to the 5 in the chat, dude. Hold on, gotta catch up with the chat. Oh, your cat chases a spider but won't kill it, Sabaton? Yeah, she just want to play with it. You know, it's just waiting to climb up on your face and no. Yeah. I know what you're saying. Yeah, that weird statistic of how many spiders they say people swallow a year when they're asleep. It's creepy. A hunter must hunt. Oh. Yeah, a hunter must hunt. Please don't put that vision in my head. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm sorry. Yep. I'd be like, oh heck. Yeah, get that thing. This is simple to couch if you have to. Confirm the kill. I can't cope with any bugs. I'm such a wimp. No, you're not a wimp. It's just... it's bugs. Like, even people that say, like, oh, they don't really give me a problem, nobody wants them around. They still do something to deal with them, whether they freak out right there, out loud, or on the inside. They still pretty much have the same feeling about it. They don't want them, just like we don't. Come on, man. You're not gonna walk through the fire? Oh, man, you walk like a friend of mine. An alcoholic friend of mine. Oh, yeah, okay. Hurt your feelings, I'm sorry. I'll die. Take all y'all stuff. Give me that. That. Oh yeah. And that. Give me that thing. I'm pushing forward a little bit more. I should probably go back to the gym. Level up. Bruh, they're evil. Yeah. Grab that. There's another path. There's something that a lot of people, even the experts I've seen, some miss this. It goes not there, over here. It's a little nook over here. Get 3 twin blood shard stones for leveling up the weapon. Yeah, I've seen a guy that was doing a speed run miss that, and it's almost crucial if you're gonna do a speed run. Wait a minute. I sense a trap. It's a trap! Not going that way. I'm gonna go this way. Take the hard road. The road least traveled. I know you see me. No. Exactly, Admiral. That's that Admiral Akbar. One of the greatest lines in Star Wars, said by someone that didn't have a whole lot of lines. Probably some of the least lines. It's a trap. You were helping me in keeping the happy frame of mind. I woke up in and oh, I woke up and oh no, I'm reading it all messed up, ain't I? You're helping me keep in the happy frame of mind. I woke up. So cheers. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling bad. There we go. See, look at that. People connecting with people. Good things happen sometimes. Light a torch. You know, sometimes good things happen. Come on. Come on, game. Work with me. Hurrah! Hurrah! Loving it. Let the cape twirl around. Alright, hold on. Let's see. That's a trap! I'm not going to step on that because that's a trap! Not even going to go through the front gate because who does it? I was trained way better than that. Never go through the front door. Except for when they're not expecting you to come through the front door. But they're usually expecting you to come through the front door. Alright, I knew you were going to... This guy trying to do his Slash from Guns N' Roses impersonation. You are not Slash, sir. No, sir. Yep, rookie mistake. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay at this game. Not bad, you know. I got an idea what I'm doing. Not the greatest. Just definitely not the worst. Go walk over here, grab this. Shout out to the 4 in the chat. Yeah, right, let's go walk over here. Nah, man, I know you alive. Come on, stand. Thought I wouldn't know you were gonna be sleeping there. Back again, brother. Hey, welcome back, Titan. Thanks for coming back. Something seems a little too convenient. It's a trap! Exactly. What is that the guy said? I think, what? Well, I know who played him. But he said, if it... give me a second. I can't remember what he said. Anyway, it'll come to me. Sorry. Missing something. And that man killed it, so it wasn't really dead. Man, I'm sorry I got quiet. Like, it's really killing me that I can't remember what I was thinking, what I was trying to remember. I can't remember the quote the guy says. I really like the quote.
value you possess. But more's the pity. The hours of the night are many, and the beasts more than I can count. A veritable hunt, unending. Not even death offers solace, and the blood imbibes you. A most frightful fate. Oh my. But I'm willing to do you a kindness. Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient, shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Yes, I'm unquestionably certain.
Yep, that's right, Kyle. The NPC's all generous and nice. Yeah, he's up to something. So, yeah. But I appreciate the tonsil stone. Because, you know, that's what everybody wants. So they'd be asking, but hey, you get that tonsil stone? Just, you know, did you get a tonsil stone for Christmas? No, I didn't. Man, you suck. Everybody's cool got a tonsil stone. Let's see what it's about. A latticed, deformed rock, or perhaps a meteorite. Appears useless, but possesses some old gravitational force that prevents its riddance. A dubious soul once said. Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient shrouded church to get to the Godhead will grant you strength. So, that's just weird, but watch it become useful. I was all over Walmart the other day, like, yo, where y'all keep the tonsil stones? Dude was like, man, we all sold out. Everybody. Oh man, that's a good one, Kyle. Everybody buying up all the tonsil stones. The tonsil stones, I'm telling you, gotta get that. Gotta get that tonsil stone because it's shaped like an amygdala. Who doesn't want a stone that's shaped like an amygdala? Anyhow, you had to go all the way to Piggly Wiggly. Oh man, you had to go to the Piggly Wiggly? That's funny. I don't have those directly in my state, but they're in the next state over where my dad and my brother live. Piggly Wiggly. It'll be more like happy anniversary. You get a tonsil stone, and you get a tonsil stone. Everybody has a tonsil stone. Yeah, exactly. We got old girl giving them out. When I was a kid, it was Oprah. I think Ellen's giving out tonsil stones nowadays. Nope. Don't trust your dog. Alright, we'll play along. Oh, look, an open gate. We're just gonna go this way. Asshole. Lock the dope. Some dude, ugly mutts after me. Hey, I'm gonna come over there. Yeah, I don't care if there's a curse. I'm gonna remember this. I'm gonna come around that corner. You're gonna see how you feel when I come around that corner. I'm just gonna tell you. That's all I'm gonna say. All I got to say. When I get over there, we're gonna settle it. Alright? Just letting you know. I got something to do right now, so you might not see me for a while. You know what? Get off. I got something to settle. I got a guy I gotta talk to. But first, This stupid dog. What? Tonsil stone. What? Tonsil stone? Tonsil stones will probably be better than the other kind of stones. If you catch what I mean. Yeah? You get that diagnosis from the doctor, be like, well, sir, I'm afraid you got tonsil stones. Like, what? That's how most conversations end. Yeah, man. Look, you still standing like you had no idea. I just come back around that corner and I would see you. Still standing here. Like, ooh, I locked him out. Yeah. Look at you now, huh? Look at you. Look at you, huh? I told you. I told you. Anyway, I told him. Alright, we're gonna run up in this. Wait a minute, should I go that way? Come back around? Yeah, I think we're gonna try. We're gonna try something. This might not work. We may die. I may die. This guy. Hey, Mr. Bagman, with your big hand, what you... No. Oh, he gonna kick me in the face, y'all. Oh, yeah. It's like, ooh, yeah. That's how it's done, brother. Said you don't even want to know. It's like, hey, why you walking so funny? Oh, I had my stones removed. Careful with trap ahead. That's how I write those messages using the weird preset terms. Yeah, that's what I was saying. This is interesting. Well, let's just say I hope I don't die. I'm going through here. The dude with the cannon. That dude's around here? Oh, yeah, that guy. That dude with the cannon. Toss that guy. Who else wants some of Hollywood coal? Yeah, just sitting in the middle of the road. Because that's normal. Yeah, to them. I don't want to be here. Like, why would you tell me that? You not wanted here. Yeah, well, you think I wanted to be here? Alright, I'm done. He did. Yes, oh, holy good, mighty. Yes, dog, curly dog. It's like, really? Yeah, sometimes it is like, really. Oh, holy there, mighty, curly dog. Yeah. Sometimes those are the worst stag-on dudes you gotta deal with, are the dogs. Let's try something. Yeah, that's what happens when you sit in oily water. When you take a swim in water with gasoline in it. Alright, yeah, I don't want to burn myself up. Shut up! Man. He's just sitting there going, I'm sorry. But that's what he was doing, y'all. It was annoying. Alright, now we dealt with that. I feel like we can go back this way a little bit. You thought I didn't see you? I see you. Cleanse it in holy fire. Yes. Whoa! Hey, buddy. Sun's getting low. Alright, we gotta come back this way. It's a bunch of going back and forth.
This town's finished.
I could have told you that. Trying to remember if was there anything in here? Surprise, mother. Mr. Grumbly Man. This town's finished. Yeah. It's not looking good, bro. Yeah, it's not looking good, bro. Yeah, it's not looking good at all. There we go. I knew there was something around here. Okay. Been there. Oh yeah, I gotta go to that one spot to get. Hold on. Don't need to go there. Oh, there's a building or something around here. Oh, there it is. Oh. Of course it doesn't. Property values go to hell. What with all the mud zombies and satanic werewolves, beware. Yeah, alright, dude. on. Wait a minute. Is that worth getting down there? I can't even remember. You know what? Antidote. Yeah, that's always. Yeah, incoming. Death from above. Alright. Do this way. Gotta be a shortcut back to the beginning, right? This is not a shortcut back to the beginning. It's a shortcut back to the midway. Not even that. Just not even really a shortcut. Oh well, it's open. Yeah, the elevator's further. Just gotta find it. Hey, buddy. What? Call it what you want. Shoot me, huh? Alright. Exactly. I just wanted to be that aggressive opponent that charged at you, taking a bullet from you while I'm charging at you, and I still get to you and kill you after you shot me. Just to let you know how serious it was that I got to you and killed you, no matter how many times you shot me. What? This guy's got a cannon. Thug life, yeah, that's how the Corleones, right? That's how they did it. Gotta navigate this somewhere. Oh, hey. You guys gotta stop blaming things on other people. That's not helping at all. Oh, there you are, Mr. Cannon. Still gonna try to fire the cannon when I'm way over here now. Okay. Break this thing. Hold on, see above. Ballistic propulsion hazard ahead. Or ballistic propulsion hazard near. Just slowly march up. March straight into enemy fire. The Carleones. Carleones. Dudes dropping around him. Just keep on marching. Then around 30 feet away, shoot all the guns. And then draw their swords and charge at them. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you do it. Just be coming at them. Keep pushing forward. Most armies piss themselves before they can get to them. Yeah, because that's just, you know, it's that kind of intimidation. They would see that and be like, yo, these guys ain't afraid to die. It's kind of like what the German soldiers thought about the Marines in the Battle of Belleau Wood, World War One. The whole reason that they call Marines devil dogs is they wouldn't stop. They kept coming. German soldiers are firing, shooting. Marines are falling all around. They just kept coming up, kept coming, and kept coming. Giving us the nickname devil dogs because it just seemed like we kept coming. Like it's almost like it was the same group of guys that just kept coming back over and over and over. Yep. When one man breaks, dominoes. Yeah, that's right. 80 seconds all the way. Yeah, that's all it takes. You know, it's that story if you ever heard anybody say, like, what do you do if you saw somebody running past, like a group, you know, a person running past you? You start to think, like, should I run too? The more people you see running past you, the more you want to turn around and run with them. No matter what's going on. You have no idea. You just see them and you're like, I feel like I should get out of here. It's a cause and effect. Alright, we're going down here. This butthole. Mind I say it. This butthole. For some reason, this dude seems... Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry. This dude, even though I fought a bunch of these dudes, this one always seems like he's stronger than us at times. Not this time, though. Gotcha, B. Definitely not this time. And dudes who don't care that they're getting shot and are shooting at you are the other way. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah. Nah, not the wolf dude. He's not sus. It's just sometimes, like, that dude's like, he's aggravating. We're about to meet someone very interesting. After we climb this 50-foot ladder. There we go. Finally made it. You know, I mean, guy shooting at us with a cannon. You know, we might get lucky. You know, wouldn't it be crazy if we got a cannon? No, I'm just playing. You know, we get a cannon. But it costs so much to use, it's like, I don't even know if it's worth it, really. So the Swedish Empire made pretty much all of Europe its best. Yes, B. Yeah. We got a cannon, y'all. We got a cannon. What's this? A large prototype firearm fashioned by the workshop heretics, the powder kegs. Once again, powder kegs are being considered heretics again. Use of this weapon is equivalent to toting a mounted cannon, complete with its ridiculous weight, staggering kick, and lavish use of quicksilver bullets into battle. Such a monstrosity was doomed from the start, and indeed its development was cut short. Yet against impossible gigantic foes, it might be just the thing. I've seen people use this. I think it is kind of, I think like the game says, it's like, it costs so much to use. It costs, what, 12 bullets just to fire one round. So I think, what, the most you can carry, if you have the right rune, is like 24. So is that 2 shots from the cannon and then you're out of ammo? Yeah, it's not worth it to me. Did I just come back down here? I missed something, didn't I? I did. Exactly, unfortunately, their tactics worked too well. Basically, all the rest of Europe was so butthurt over it, they all teamed up to wreck the Swedish, and they still almost lost. Man, don't fuck with Sweden. Sabotage will drive their tank over you. Some wild history going this way again, because I did something. I fell down somewhere where I guess I wasn't supposed to yet. Little history fun fact? Yeah, I appreciate that, Kyle. I like history. Where do I need to go? Is it right there? Wait a minute, that's where I fell down last time, right? No, I didn't. What is it? Is there another door somewhere? I'm missing something here. Is that it? Ow. You know what? I ain't even mad at that because he didn't die. I'm happy he didn't die from that fall. I know there's somewhere else. Yeah, elevator. Oh, snap, he's still alive. I don't think we can use this elevator yet. But there's another one. I was trying to find something. I thought there was a... It's not that, maybe... Is this where I came in? Or is this what I'm looking for? What? No, the roof, man. Darn it. There. I gotta get up there. It's a doorway or something. I'm missing something. Yeah, I know that's where we need to go. But right now I'm looking for the that one guy. That's up on the top. Up here. He's all like, oh, I'm so scared because of the beast that was down here. Blah, blah, blah. I want to get him to the right place first before I go open that up. Oh, there it is. Duh. Yeah, see, I got lost. I'm gonna go grab this. Whoa. And just kind of casually walk over here. Oh, there's blood stains, bodies. Sir? Sir, what are you doing? Are you eating that little boy? Sir.
Oh! Blimey, don't scare me like that. On a night like this, I took you for a monster.
Oh,
thank the stars, you're fairly normal.
Fairly.
Was it you who put down that awful beast? Ooh, that thing had me trembling, frozen in my boots. And then you came along. Well, if you're a hunter, then would you know of any safe havens?
I do. I do. Well, you see, I know this place that you can go, but first, you know, your condition, you look like you might not be well. You might need to be checked out by a physician or something first. So I'm going to have you stop by this clinic. They're going to do some blood work.
Well, I'll be.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They can get you set up.
It's about time I made a move. I can't
Then when
very
you're
well
done
stay
there,
out on my own.
you just bring your
Well, you give
paperwork
me hope.
to
Terribly
Odin
kind of you.
Chapel after that.
Take this. It's all I can offer us, thanks.
Oh yeah, you had some pungent blood too? Oh, that's not suspicious. But yeah, you go get that blood work done, man. You see, you go to the clinic. Don't ask for Asafka because she don't work there anymore. But it was her clinic. They're gonna hook you up, get you right, and then I'll see you on the other side. Exactly, Lantern Jordan. Exactly, Lantern Jordan. You gotta be courteous, you know. It's like, I just need a little help. I need a little pointing in the right direction. You know, he's good to go now. Do I even want to deal with this dude? Yeah, so he did mess with that dude. Oh well. Yeah, now we get the shortcut open finally. So it's definitely like the biggest area in this whole game. In space. The sky and the cosmos are one. Show me what you got. Alright, no problem. Hey. Okay. So, I came by and tried to open this door earlier. You weren't here to just open it up and let me in. I'm just gonna assume that, okay? What you got to say for yourself? You know what? I gotta say it. I'm just gonna call it out. Buckethead. What you got to say, Buckethead? Come on.
Ah, a new face, are you?
So tell me you're cool, even though you got a bucket on your head.
I am Volta, Master of the League. Members of the League cleanse the streets of all the filth that's spread about during the hunt.
Was it Sean Bean?
Like any half-decent hunter ought to, you know? Haven't you seen enough of these wretched beasts? Freakish slugs and mad doctors? Sentence these fiends to death with the help of your League confederates. What do you say? Why not join the League?
Man, you sound... That's just... What? Whoa. Whoa. It's a cleansing, killing things, monsters, beasts, vermin within them. Like homunculi? Like internet trolls? That's what you're talking about? We get to cleanse them? Kill them? I don't know if that would be morally right. I mean, it's bad to hurt people, but they're bad. So, wait a minute. I'm thinking too hard. Wait, you know what? You sold me on killing vermin. Hey, I'm in.
As a hunter well should. Commit this to heart. Our own Carol rune, symbol of the League.
Hook me up. Yeah, let me get that. Impurity. What's that? A ladybug rune. I like ladybug runes. Ladybugs. You know what? That's probably one of the only bugs. If I saw it in my house and was like, oh no, it's a bug, I'd be like, oh, it's just a ladybug. So I probably wouldn't think.
Now you're all set.
I'd probably try to save it and set it free outside. They're cool. They get a pass.
League confederates.
It's like literally the least aggressive bug in maybe the universe. Philosophical conundrum. I know, indeed, but, you know, smash vermin? Yeah, I'm down. Cool. We can do that.
No. There is one thing you must know.
What's that,
By
Sean
the
Bean?
oath of the League, those who bear its rune will see vermin. Vermin writhe deep within all filth and are the root of man's impurity.
Oh my God.
Vermin are to be crushed.
That's too real.
The League exists to expunge all vermin, ridding us of any trace of human corruption. And so, until we are rid of all vermin, you must continue to hunt and kill. This bloody fate is ours alone. Do not expect the world to grasp our work. But remember, the Confederates will always have my blessing. And each other. Always.
Oh, like how these guys just be seeing vermin and stuff. Yeah, it's a whole nother level. Well, not another level. It's a whole nother chamber of weirdness for this movie. I mean, this game. Or yeah, it might as well be a movie. movie about a dude that's trapped in a weird place at a weird time with weird people and even weirder things. Starring Jason Solo as the dude. Yeah, alright, so Berman, right? Crush, kill, destroy Berman. Got you. Alright, open to this door. Exactly. Exactly. But what's a hero? He's a man for his time. Indeed. He's the dude. Look, see? Perfect. Put this. Oh, look, put that away. The dude. Because every way, you know, ever since he couldn't stop, he can't stop popping his collar. Popping his collar. He could dance too. Look at that. Look, you saw that? Look at that little shuffle. Look. Look. There we go. There we go. He only does it for a second, so you gotta be quick. You gotta be quick. See? Mm-hmm. He got it. Yeah, he got the moves.
Milady, thou hast returned from thou quest. For I literally don't know what. I have no idea why I'm here. Can you help me, please?
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
Oh, you said this last time. This is all you say? You only say the same stuff every time. You're no help.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
You know, it's you. You probably put me here. You brought me here.
Let me stand close. Now shut your
Okay,
eyes.
I'm freaking out. I'm sorry. Okay, here. You stand close here. I'm shutting my eyes. Alright, cool. Just losing it, you know? I mean, I've been here for a long time. Or it seems like a long time, but it only seems like yesterday at the same time. My mind feels like it's melting in this place. I just want to know why I'm here. No, I just want to know how to get out of here. I don't care about why I'm here anymore. Where's the nearest exit? What do I got to do? What do I got to say? Nas to, Varakta, Nektu. Something, please. Let me go. Oh my God. Okay. Alright, I'm good. I just had to get that off. I'm good. Alright. Body hardening. Always body hardening. Thank you. That vitality up. You know what? I still don't feel like I'm hitting them hard enough, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that twice. I'm gonna do some bodybuilding. I miss what Kyle was saying because I was having a moment. Like I said, you know, I'm playing this role to the fullest. I'm not, you know, hey, I'm gonna get an Emmy material, baby. Emmy material. Guess he said she does look like some Ashley out there. Ashley, she might have. Yeah, she might have. Just when have that effect on people. It happens. 80s. Yeah. Oh, I think I got some. No, don't cancel. Do it. I think we got something else. Listening to me sometimes triggers minor psychotic episodes. It's normal. As long as it's normal, man. Like they say, man, you gotta learn. You learn to live with it. Hold on, I need some drink. Whoa. We're still here. I'm still here. Y'all are still here. So yes, we're still here.
Farewell, good hunter.
No, don't talk to me. I don't want to hear it right now. I'm upset. I don't know whether to be mad at you or not. I just need a second. Just hold on. Wasn't that just almost a waste? Alright. I don't even remember how much echoes I need to level up. I did, but I forgot. Wait a minute, what? Don't know why it took. Looked like they were blank. What looks like it was blank? Oh shit, my yogurt. I was so busy babbling. I forgot all about my yogurt. Oh man. Delicious yogurt. I'm sitting there. Here, Kyle. I'm your yogurt. I am yogurt, partake of my delicious nourish bounty. Nutritious bounty. Still talking to you. Well, I mean, it's good. It's still good. Just don't let, don't let it get too, don't let it sit too long, right? Figuratively, the yogurt is not actually talking. Yeah, of course. I know that. I do. I think that's so too. It's like, it's just sitting there calling me, telling me, just be calling me, man. Be calling me. If breakfast starts talking to you, that's a red flag. Indeed. Definitely talk to somebody about that. Indeed, I agree, but not just anybody. Make sure it's a professional. Like, because you don't want to just get locked up in some place because you told somebody, some random person, that you can, your food's talking to you. Yeah, exactly, a professional. The earlier the better. It's always, it's always good. So, do I have enough? Hey, do I have enough?
Welcome. What is it?
No, do I have enough?
Very well. Let me...
I asked you, woman. Okay. I didn't mean to be that way. Look, I'm just upset. I mean, this whole
Farewell, good
deal
hunter.
being in this world is weird.
May you find your worth in the waking world.
Yeah, and when you say that every time, it's even weirder. You're telling me I'm not awake right now. That this isn't the wake. This is a world I'm in right now, but it's not the waking world. See, and you wonder why I'm mad at you. You're just so vague. I mean, just give me something. I mean, what am I doing? I'm all to pieces. Oh man. It's like I need like 20 something. Yeah, let me use 2. I think I got enough now, okay? You know what? I'm sorry, do this right. Milady, I must apologize. apologize for my appearance. My behavior earlier was rude and untasteful. Not that of a gentleman. I beg your forgiveness and
welcome
level
home.
me
What
up,
is it?
please. Thank you.
Very well. Let the echoes
is.
become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
I'm good, Kyle. I'm good. I'm into the character. I'm playing it. You know, I don't want to get too deep in it. It's like playing a character in Bloodborne. You know, portraying him. You know, as an actor. You know, it's like it's a deep dive, man. It's a deep dive. It's like playing the Joker. So, Jack Nicholson, you know, he called me. He was like, "Look, I heard you're playing Bloodborne. Be careful." I played Bloodborne. I almost didn't come back. So I can't remember exactly what he said, but it's just the way he said it. I was like, "Whoa." I was like, Jack coming to me telling me that I got to be careful playing Bloodborne, playing a character in Bloodborne. I was like, man, it's gonna be serious. So I got to make sure I separate the characters. Where Jason Solo begins and ends is not where the dude begins and ends. You know, like they're separate. Just the character. Just the character I portray in Bloodborne. In Bloodborne, that could get a bit intense. Yeah, some men just want to watch the world burn. You know, it's like they talk to you when you see them on the streets, and they're like, "Oh, I want to know the truth. Tell me the truth about Bloodborne." I'm like, you can't handle the truth about Bloodborne. And they can't. Sadly. Sad but true, they can't. You know what? Body hardening. Fertility all day. Not every day, but maybe not all day, but yeah. Fertility, build that up. Shout out to the 3 in the chat. Welcome to the Sleepwalk gameplay. I'm not really up right now. I'm actually in the bed sleeping. Yeah. I'm playing this game on the in the astral plane. Very sad. Whoa. You alright? You alright? You alright, Kyle? You good? You good? Jordan? I know you are. It's not flashbacks of the robot war again, is it? I get those too sometimes. Damn robots.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Do I hear Jimmy? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is astral projection gameplay. I'm naming the next stream that. I'm calling it now. I said it out loud, so that means that, not speaking about anybody in the chat, but that just means someone out in the world, somebody in some other country somewhere that isn't even around here, or they hear me, boop, it popped in their head too. They're like, ooh, I'm gonna do that too. Or I'm gonna find out someone already did it. But yeah, you know what they say, there ain't nothing new under the sun. And if that's true, there's nothing old under the moon. If you don't, the yogurt's still not, yeah. Now the yogurt might be singing to you. But it wouldn't be talking to you. That would just be absurd, man. It's weird. Oh, we ain't got enough. What are we... That's what happens when you play a game through the astral plane. Like, you get lost sometimes. Oh, do you do stuff like that? Where's my tether? Pimped out. Shout out to the 3. Hey. What's up, pimpin'? Collar pop. Feathers in the hat. I got that. Yeah. It's like this when I'm thinking like, oh yeah, and I'm like, oh yeah. Forbidden Woods, yay. Ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar. Oh, excuse me. Whoa. Alright. But yeah, maybe I should, maybe we should check on, I think it's been enough time, we could check on our patient. And the other dude. Yo. Jedi Game Tricks in the building. What's going on, brother? How you doing? Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Kyle. Anybody else in the chat, you know, Jedi Game Tricks. If you don't know them, you know, there you go. But yeah, good peoples though. I got good peoples in the chat right now too. Cal's like, you know, it's my brother there. Like two cut from the same cloth, like Green Lanterns. You checking in? Yeah, appreciate that. Thanks for coming through, bro. Bam, I appreciate that, yeah. I'm just goofing off, playing around, man. Up at odd hours. But here, nonetheless. I don't know how much longer, well, yeah. Not sure how much longer I can go. Only because I lose, you know, coordination. I mean, the hand skills are still good, but getting confused on where I need to go. Short-term memory losses. In effect. Alright, there's somewhere else. There's some stuff around here. There's items to be discovered. But hey, either way, appreciate you being here. This is awesome. Yeah. A little gaming going on. Messing around with a little Bloodborne. What are you talking about, the snakes again, Kyle? They do suck. Yeah, they do a lot. I can't even say, yeah. Now you got me thinking about them. Hey, big boy. Yeah. The sun's getting low. Get off my hill. Well, that done. I was really hoping there was an enemy. There was going to be an enemy there. Alright. Man, this area is just so... Man, it's just so much... Alright, let's get it over with, right? Yeah, you're right. You're right, Kyle. It's like Florida over around these parts or something. It's like, good grief, man. Like, why are there so many snakes? Are these snakes even indigenous to this area? Like, what happened? Was there a hurricane? They all got loose? There's pretty much always one behind me. Yeah, just assume that. Just assume there's always going to be one behind you. Oh, probably one over here. No, it's not, because there's another one here. I'm not at that place where I can... Yeah, this isn't where you do the leap of faith. And not the cool one, like from like Assassin's Creed leap of faith, but no, like an actual, like, you just jumping across a ravine that you probably ain't supposed, you know, you might not make it. But you can if you time it right. Alright. No, I'm not saying it's bad, Kyle. Yeah, I guess they are native to the woods. I'm not looking forward to any game coming out, Jedi. To tell you the truth, man, I'm looking forward to something old that they're supposed to re-release next month. Star Wars Republic Commando, which is it's a first-person shooter, and it's got like some... I don't know if they're going to do co-op. That wasn't available originally, but it had squad tactics because you worked with a team of 4 dudes. You control one of them, and you can basically command the other guys to like mount a torrent, set up a oh man, what's it called? Basically become a grenader or something. But they all work normally like shooters running with you. But in certain areas, certain situations, you could be like, "Yo, grab that gun, take out that tank." And it was an old Xbox game, old big body Xbox back in the day. But it was a cool game though. So Republic Commando took place during the Clone Wars. But you don't really see any Jedis in it. But I don't know if they're going to add anything to it, or if it's going to be a game, the same game with better graphics. I'm good with it. Just tweak the graphics a little bit. I'll be good with that. Just as long as they don't want $60 for it. And jump on it. Very rare form of poison. Yeah, they're saying they're supposed to come out with it next month. I've already looked to see if I can prepay for it. That's all. Yeah, back on Xbox. Exactly, Kyle. I've already been looking in the queue. I haven't checked recently, but I looked when I heard about it a couple weeks ago. in the school, but in the shop, store, PlayStation store. And it wasn't available yet, because I was like, man, I'll buy that right now. Like, put it on deck. You know what I'm saying? As soon as it come out, I want that. So, yeah. Waiting for that to come out. And I'm hoping it's not something else, because it's weird that they know when it's going to come out, but I can't buy it yet, and it's only like a month away. I can't pre-order it. It's weird. I'm gonna end up getting turned around up in here. I'm gonna end up getting lost in this damn area. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. That's one thing. That's one of the reasons I really want it. I've been checking the PlayStation store for the other game they came out with like around the same time. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. The first one. Which you can get like on your phone, but I haven't seen it available on any system. It's probably available on Xbox, but it was an Xbox exclusive. But I don't know, because that's what Republic Commando was, an Xbox exclusive at the time too. It's a good thing I brought my strength up to where I can just smash the button right now. My strategy is going out the window at the moment. There's these elite, yeah, the commandos, the clone commandos. Those dudes were basically like they're basically Mandalorians. That's how good they were. And then they were like bred and, how would I say, they were raised together. Their pod, or whatever you call it, their group of clones. Like every team was grown, and what they said, like they were all trained together as youth, as children. So, oh, snap! I gotta. Hold on, sorry, just a moment. Use it. Okay, I was getting poisonous. I was getting poisoned. Yo, MC Hammer TV, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry about that, I was poisoned. And that reminds me, like, I died, I think last night, after fighting, was it last night? Oh, yeah, I died before fighting a boss. And I was poisoned, and I killed the boss, and after I killed him, I died a few moments later because I was poisoned. So, yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry about that, MC Hammer TV. Thanks for being here. Appreciate that. Appreciate you being here. We're just making our rounds in the Forbidden Woods. A maze, pretty much. Okay, right this way. So you just started, you just woke up? Yeah, I've been on for a little while, just, you know, just sharing a little Bloodborne. I appreciate you stopping by, you know, that's awesome. don't really have a schedule just yet. I guess normally I'd have stopped by now. But I'm still going. If y'all still going, I'm still going. So, hey, why not? I see you. You die when you fight Ornstein? Yeah. That's from Dark Souls, Dark Souls 1. I died after fighting, I think it was the Arcelios or whatever. Or was it Aldrich? The Devourer. Whichever one that has the cutscene immediately after. And you get teleported to a whole different place, and it really messed me up because even though I died, and it counted. Even though I died, I started back over, like in another place. So I had to actually look online to find out like where does my character get teleported to. And that was Dark Souls 3. So whichever boss you fight with that immediate cutscene after that, it teleports you to another area in the game. Yeah, that got me pretty good, but it's crazy. But I was glad that they counted the kills because I did not want to fight that dude again. I would love to remake the Stairway Episode 3 game next gen. Oh, the Star Wars Episode 3 game? Yeah, that was a good game. What's it? No, Star Wars Episode 3. No, I don't think I actually played that one. I think I played... yeah, like... I think one of the last ones I played that were... other than Battlefront was... for like PS2, to be honest. It's been a while. And I'm lost. Well, not lost, but something there. Okay, I can go this way, right? Oh yeah, great. One of those. Oh, the PS2 and Xbox. Yeah, I might have played it. I don't think so though, but I'm not remembering it. I remember Star Wars Jedi Power Battles for I think they had that to PS2. It was also in Dreamcast. But that game came out like after Episode 1. So like it had people in there, like I think like it had Mace Windu in it, but he didn't have the amethyst color lightsaber. They actually gave that to the other guy, Kayadi Mundi. Because it was before, you saw he actually revealed the color of his lightsaber. But that's an old game. I don't want to fight you. I will. conducive environment. Yeah, the Conehead dude, old. Yeah. Which in the lore, or whatever, that dude had like 2 brains or something. That's why his head was all long, Coneheadish. I think the coolest thing about him is that he commanded the Galactic Marines. That was his regiment. I think it was, yeah, he was commander's, his company. Yeah, his company. His troops. His commandos, you know, his, not commandos, but his clone troopers. Or Galactic Marines. I remember playing Battlefield 1 and 2, Lego Star Wars episode 3. Remake episode 3. Yeah, I played some of the Lego ones. Those were awesome. I think my brother's got all of those. This was only discovered relatively recent, but the original boss for the Wiz was going to be a giant snake. Oh, the one that they summoned, basically? During, I think, their last phase, their 3rd phase. Oh, not like that thing. Huge. Like the Hydra-like ones that I was just fighting? Multiple heads and whatnot? Like a Hydra? Come on now, work with me, game. Oh, I'm up here. No wonder. Let's go up here. Wait, did I go all the way up here? Bigger than Mars. Okay. You gotta do that. But I'm gonna do this. Sometimes they just do what you want them to do. Not the move I wanted to do. Bloodstone chunk, you want those. That's what you want. Going to get ready for work. The boss called me in today. Yeah. I'll see you guys later. Alright, MC Hammer TV. Yeah, go ahead, man. You gotta get that paper, man. It's all good. We'll be around. I'll be around. We'll be around. Be sure, you know, you hit that. You already got everything set up with the notifications, so you know where I'll be. When I be where I be. Take care though. Have a good day at work. This weapon's a little bit OP though. It's all good. I don't mind that. The dude does not mind that. Wait, what's that? What's that noise? What's that? Oh, here it is. The leap of faith I was talking about. That's the spot right there, isn't it? Is it? No, I might be somewhere else. It's not even. Usually someone would have left a note. But I know you can go down there. Where all the commotion's coming from. Exactly. Like, what's that? Wow, really? No. I think we leveled up my character, but I ain't leveled up the weapon while I was at the spot. Hold on. I think that's okay, that's right there. I'm gonna jump down there. Hold on. Oh what? Yeah, I'm sorry. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Is that safe for the fall? Thank you. Thanks for coming in. How are you doing? I feel like just reading what you said just sounds like you've been here for a minute. But hey, it's all good. Thanks. Yeah. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. You alright? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Just you know, sharing a little Bloodborne. Just playing. Well, actually, I'm gonna play through and, you know, end the game, you know, all that stuff, beat the game, but it may not be in this playthrough. But hold on. Who was I? Oh, I know where I was. Where's the spot where I make? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Yeah, just it's a little chill stream, you know. Cypher is a bad person. What are you talking about, Kyle? He's talking about Cypher from the Matrix. The guy wasn't necessarily a bad person. He just made some bad choices. Some very bad choices, and then he got too deep, and just that was it. Hey, thanks. Yeah, it's always good to see you, Cypher. Oh, you know him, huh? That wasn't the place I was supposed to jump over. I didn't think it. Whoa! Oh, blobby head people. Hey! Whoa! Hey! Hey! Oh! Why you smacking me? You just gonna slap me around? You know, you gonna slap a grown man. No, hey. I told you, you gonna slap a grown man. You can get prepared to get slapped back with my blade. There's still some area that we did not cover here. Oh, excuse me. What? Oh, that? Ooh, he dodged. Oh, that's just your move. That's what you do. I thought you were special. I thought you had learned. But no. That's why, I mean, come on, I expected too much from something with a mushroom head. This is what real life Smurfs would look like. Oh no, that's an interesting sound. That doesn't sound like energy, electricity, something painful. Oh man, listen to it. Somebody need to sample that. Yeah, they need to sample that, right? Somebody. Where the real ghost at so you can sample this? What do you mean, Cypher? What happened? What happened? What I missed? Let me go back and check. T2, buddy. Cypher, bad news, yeah. Gross. Yeah. I'm sure he meant me. Jello monsters, man. I did, no offense. Oh. Oh, you talk. Yeah, because you gentlemen apparently know each other. So, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something about that. And that's what I done did about that. That beat, though. Y'all see? You see that? Like, just sample that and put some up, layer that with something else. I mean, we can go ahead and use like the super deep bass drop and bass that they use now with the what they call it, the eighth of a second hi-hat. You know what I mean? Where like the super fast hi-hat that no human being could actually do a hi-hat that fast, but that's how they use it now. Like, yeah, something like that. I think they said it's an eighth a second. Oh, I got it. Ooh. Yeah, you're gonna shoot me with electricity. Yeah, that's right. I just shut the power off on y'all suckers. And I got your anti-clockwise metamorphosis. I know, right? Sounds cool. Power up the base cannon. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we can't let dubstep get a hold of that, though. Just saying. Nothing wrong with dubstep, but that beat could be utilized in much more proficient ways. Alright, what we got? Oh, we got a chunk. Whole chunk of blood. Stoned up. Something looks like a honeycomb, but it was blood. Like a big chunk of honeycomb that you pull out like the whole hive. Well, we'll get there. Where is that? Let's show it again. Nope. There it is. After death, the substance in blood hardens. A substance. See, key words. After death, a substance in the blood hardens, and that which does not crystallize is called a bloodstone. And Kyle is uncomfortable with shows of infection. No, Kyle. Well, Lantern Jordan's not a hug it out kind of guy. Just saying. Yeah, exactly. Like, what, we're gonna hug this out? No. Hug this fist. King Blood Gem. Yeah, we gotta do some work on this weapon. But we're getting, I think we're getting close to the other shortcut. Where's that green light coming from? Like, wait a minute. Who designed that? Like, look, you know, light reflecting, right? Off the water or the muddy ground, whatever, right? Walking, then green. What is that? This is like some emeralds? The wall laced with emeralds? Sun reflecting? No, it's just green all of a sudden. Okay. Well, maybe it is, but maybe it is the rocks. Anyway. See, look, green tree. Just green. Like it's got a light bulb and like it's a desk lamp or something. It's got that light inside in the middle. Yeah, it's probably nothing. It's probably like designer flaw. That's what I'm getting at. Where they're just like, oh, they won't notice it. I'm like, oh, it's these fireflies. Yeah, so many of them that they illuminate the opposite side of the tree that they're on. Now that's illumination. Where's the... Okay. Alright. We found it. This is the way. This is the way. The gonna have it locked like that channel on Super Bowl Sunday. You know what, man? Oh, you gonna try it again. But I ain't mad at you, you know, it's like playing Super Tecmo Bowl or something. If it worked the first time, just do it again, right? Just keep doing the same thing until it doesn't work anymore. That's a strategy. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of hugging, just hug me, and just kept trying to hug me. Repeated hugs. Whoops. Okay. Elevator officially works. I tested it. It's field tested. It's good. It's a good elevator. It's good to go. Oh, look at that guy. He wants help. I see the look. He's got the little. He's got the little. He had the rings around him. Kyle, you seen that? That ghost was looking for somebody to help him. Man, I ain't messing with you this time. Got stuff to do. Even you. You wanna know how? You wanna know? You wanna know? Oh, yeah. Weird juke move because I locked onto you. I'm supposed to go past you. Anyway. Yeah. The onion bro. Onion Bro wanted, you know, like he shows up on the one fight that he probably could have done by himself, and then when it was over, well, yeah, it was over. Hey, thanks, Cypher. Thanks, Cypher. I see you there. Vaulted. The dude with the dude that talks like Sean Bean. You know his name? Sean Bean, the dude that was in Lord of the Rings. And well, he was only in the Fellowship of the Ring because he died at the end. Then he was also in Game of Thrones for the first season because he died at the end. But yeah, that guy. Yeah, old Boromir.
It was because of us. Your son sacrificed himself to save us.
Oh, little hobbit. I'm like the coolest actor in the world playing this old guy that's just weird and hating people. And I'm gonna burn myself with my son, who's obviously still alive, but I'm just too messed up in the head to recognize that he's still alive. So, yeah. Break out the kerosene. Yeah, Boromir's father was a weird dude, but he was played by one of the coolest actors I've had the pleasure of witnessing on the screen. Yeah, he probably talked to his yogurt. Yeah, and after you watch it for a few times, it starts to seem like, because that's why I think that another reason that guy's such a good actor. You start to believe that he doesn't even know that he really does think the dude's dead, laying on the slab. And he's just not paying attention to logic and anyone else speaking. Like he was like in his own little world, almost like he's dead. Our legacy's over. He just gave up. But then again, hobbits are like child-sized, and who really listens to someone, a child, if they would be saying anything? Even though sometimes we should. I'm just saying, like, that's like you usually ignore it as soon as the child starts talking at first, till it's like, okay, what are you talking about? So maybe that's how he was playing it, because they say that the hobbits are child-sized. So I'm imagining their voices, especially the younger ones, like Frodo and freaking Pippin and Took and Samwise. Well, not Samwise. You can tell he had a deeper voice. But the other ones, they all talk like kids. Child voices. The scene where Faramir went charging to his death. Yeah, man. I was like, man. Yeah, I was always like, man, you could at least tried the, some kind of flanking maneuver, or even, act like you were going to do a flanking maneuver and just kind of like hide out, and then actually attack them with a real strategy instead of just charging on them full force. Like dude commanded you to do. Like, yeah, he told you to go retake the place, but he didn't tell you to just go straight into the front door and try to overtake it with sheer power. Could at least try to come up with some kind of plan. But hey, that's where loyalty gets you sometimes, huh? Yeah, he said that to his dad, and then his dad, I can't remember, either he said yeah, or he didn't say anything, which implies yeah. Oh, we got 28,000. Oh, we're supposed to do this. Yeah. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. I'm forgetting what we were doing. I need 3 bloodstone chunks. Dang, I already got that at level 6? I don't remember that. Okay then. Let's see what we got here. Whoa, I got mad cool stuff now. Well, not mad, but yeah. Damn. Yeah, you're right. That was a sad scene. But that's when you knew that his dad was like, how would I say, like if it was a modern day military, he would have been relieved of command as soon as he started making choices like that. Okay, like that. Take it up to 110. Plus 110. And with that, plus 118. What, 278 damage? Excuse me. Alright, so that would work. true compromise. Oh, no true compromise there. If my yogurt does said it, yeah. Gotta be true. It's gotta be true. I read that on, you know, got that on the yogurt net. We got runes. Now we got some real runes. Well, we got runes. They got runes. And he knows how to use them. Yeah, we want that stamina raised up. Visceral task grant more echoes. We might keep that for a while. We got the poison resistance. Maybe I should use that for a minute. Yeah, we'll switch that because I'm not using that. I'm not using the visceral right now as much, so let's switch that with poison resistance. The T2 moon ring. I don't think that's the one. I think I got the one. No? Is that the second one? I think you're right. This is the... because I can see it better. It's not as light. This is the second one? Or the first one? I can't tell. Without more than one, I get lost. Unless it's the like this one. Where it's full on colored. I could tell that's like the highest one. It's in the nightmare. Yeah, okay. I got you. Yeah, because I know there's another one. I couldn't tell if it got lighter colored than that or dark. You know, I know it gets darker. I couldn't tell if that was the second or the first. Like this one's like the first one because you can barely see it. Same as that. That's 10%. Alright. Just gotta level up then.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Alright. Run from the lamp after Nicholas. Cage to the top of the tower. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's that, and then there's that one chalice dungeon also that you can farm from. But that one isn't like for days. It's kind of, it's not hit or miss, but sometimes it doesn't work. And sometimes it'll work every time. And sometimes you gotta go back to the lamp and reset and come back a couple times before it'll do it or whatever. Get a few 100,000 in 10 minutes easy. Yeah, that too. Hard though. No, not the one that I found. Well, I would say I found, but it's on the. It's out there. It's available. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can look it up. You only need this. You need the chalice that you got. What the one you get from the Bloodstarved Beast. So it's like the first one you can get. You put the password in, and like as soon as you walk in, you know, like you light the lamp, of course, and as soon as you walk into the actual level, or of the chalice dungeon, a few seconds later, an enemy will basically dies off screen, and then you get like 86,000 blood echoes. With the is effect. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, because you have like you only have like one hit point when you show up there. What isn't that? Well, that's okay, because you're not supposed to fight any enemies. If you do fight the first enemy, I found out you get like 1,500 just for fighting him. If you can, if you don't die, because you only have like one hit point. Yeah, it's. I found out it works, but it doesn't necessarily work every single time. At least it did for me. But for the most part, it did. It was like, I would say like 7 out of 10 times it worked. Yeah, 60% of the time it works every time. What are we going with? Bodybuilding, body hardening. You know what? We're gonna hit that 1,200, over 1,200 hit points. Gonna do that. All right. Arcane can get access to some good utility. Or was it 12? Something like that.
Farewell, good hunter.
Whoa.
May you find your worth in the waking world.
Interesting audio feedback I got. Alright, one. No, that's not it. I'm gonna go to one last. I'm gonna go to one place, and we still gotta finish. I still gotta finish the rest of the woods. It isn't really too much more. It's just annoying stuff I might do later, actually. The Shadows of Mordor. Yeah, exactly. But I don't think I'm gonna fight them like on this one. This is where. Oh no. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna fight them on this one. We're gonna go into the clinic. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up some the little small loose ends or whatever. Well, not wrap them up, but work out some of the little smaller details real quick into the cathedral ward. Talk to our old chum, the ward keeper or whatever. He has no title. And I guess that's how you know this dude's alright. You know, he has no title. He doesn't even really tell you his name or anything. He just wants somebody to be his friend. And he's probably one of the closest things to what they call the Demarians. He's probably actually like a direct descendant or something. Because he's all lanky, and he probably is or was tall. Like, he could
kind hunter.
Just be sitting on his knees, I guess.
So, that lady, you told her about this place?
I did.
Well, she actually talks to me. Well, only now and then, and she don't mince words. But she's a kind one, I can tell. A good woman. And I sort of hope that my asking you turn out to, you know, help them out in the end. I've never been any use to anyone, you see. Just happy about it, is all.
But then again, that might be why some of the people got all giant sizes, because the bigger and lankier because of the blood.
Well, send them along to Erden Chapel, will ya?
Oh crap, I forgot to tell I was actually joking. I didn't mean to not actually tell that dude to come here. Oh well.
Oh, brave hunter. You're alive. Thank you
Doesn't really
very
matter
much.
anyway. Maybe I'll go get him. Maybe I won't.
The town is in disarray, but there are still people here. Together we await the help of the healing church. I cannot begin to express
Hey,
my
Mike the
gratitude
Creator.
to you.
Thanks for stopping by.
The only thing
Appreciate
that I
that,
can
man.
offer is my own lowly blood.
Yeah, thank you.
If it would suffice.
No, I don't want you putting your
Forgive me,
blood in me, lady.
I should have known better. What would a brave hunter do with lowly blood like mine? Please, forget I even asked.
I'll try to. Exactly, can't be just... That's another thing, these people was just mixing their blood together and stuff, well, wait a minute, what blood type are you? You can't, you just can't do that, right?
Oh, hello dear.
Let me just give you some of my blood. Oh, what type are you? Oh, it don't matter.
This is a safe place.
They all freaking
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
The universal blood type? She taught me how to curtsy.
I'd like to tender my thanks, but I haven't much to offer. All I can give is my blood. But would you even take a whore's blood?
Yeah, right. Your blood on you? No, I do.
Yes, I see.
No, I don't want yours either,
I
lady.
suppose that's natural.
Because look at your girl over there in the
If
corner.
you ever change
looking
your
at us.
mind, you know where I'll be.
She doesn't like that I'm talking to this lady. She's very, look. She noticed. She was like, so she's just sitting over there. She ain't doing nothing in the corner. And I talked to her shorty. I'm like, yo, shorty, how you doing? She's like, huh?
I'm sorry.
You talking to her?
I'm afraid I can't help you. Unless you've had a change of heart.
no, I'm good. I just wanted to see how
If you ever change your mind, you know where I'll be.
Still looking. Creeping. Like, oh, I wasn't doing nothing. Look, just turn around like she wasn't looking. Grandma, how are you?
Oh, there you are. You're early, dear. Is anything the matter? You can always tell me. Mother will make everything better.
Mother? No, Grandma, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good, Grandma. Thanks for asking. Yeah, she finally got her meds, and she might have took too many. That's alright. Yeah, you know what? I'm not, yeah, screw that dude. I'm not going after that guy. Yeah, they confiscated for her own good. I don't even know where she's getting it from. She might be getting it from old boy. From the ward keeper. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You get some of her sedatives. Exactly. It's like, you ain't a cop, right? Huh? No.
Welcome home, dear. What's wrong? Anything you'd like to tell me?
You gotta say yes if you is, you know. Like, no, they don't. Exactly, they don't. Well, I have my share of woes, grandmother.
You poor thing. But don't you worry.
Huh? Why are you whispering?
This will help you forget. Forget your troubles. Forget your cares. We got the sedatives. Which are quite useful, because this will help us, yeah, liquid medicine that calms the nerves. Liquid medicine concocted at Bergenworth calms the nerves. Those who delve into the arcane fall all too easily into madness. And thick human blood serves to calm the frayed nerves of these inquisitive minds. Naturally, this often leads to a reliance on blood ministration. They go talking about ministrations and stuff. There they go. There they go. There they go. No, sit down. You just jumping up like all of a sudden no, I'm good. Got all happy when I showed up. Like, oh, he's here. No, he's gone.
very clingy. Yeah. Oh man. Don't date crazy. No, don't. Yeah, she crazy. She catch you hanging out with the other chick too much. She goes all murdery on her and stuff. You can always tell by the eyes if she has crazy eyes. Nah. Yeah. What's it? Dude said, like, it's in the eyes. It's in the eyes, Chico. I think we're good to go. Shout out to the 4 in the chat. Yeah, I know what you mean, but you usually don't see that until they switch on you, you know? Till the switch comes on. Hey, Cypher. Appreciate you stopping by. Alright, man, we're gonna land this plane now, though, people. I think we've been, running low on fuel and circling the landing strip for a minute. Have that deep. Oh, man. My bad. Yeah, you too, Kyle. Appreciate it. As a matter of fact, before I go, shout out to Kyle Jordan from Kyle Jordan Gaming. That's Kyle Jordan Gaming. Shout out to you for coming through, stopping by on this evening, morning, whatever. Shout out to Sabbath of Blood for stopping by. Big shout out to Sabbath of Blood. What am I forgetting? Who am I forgetting? Shout out to Chitin J for stopping by. Shout out to Cypher the Fallen for stopping by. Appreciate that, Cypher. I don't think I missed anybody. Oh, shout out to Jedi from Jedi Game Tricks. Shout out to Jedi Game Tricks for stopping by. Good game. Thanks, Cypher the Fallen. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I'm gonna come back though. I'm gonna continue because we still gotta finish out the woods there. We were almost through the woods. We just got a little stretch left over before we can get out of there. And then there's another little area we're gonna check out. There's a clinic. I think there might be another way from where we started at. They locked the door on us. I think there's another way we can get back in. Back door. We're gonna take that next time. Find out what's going on up in there. Maybe we'll get some answers on why we're here. What are we doing? How do we get out of here? The most important question. They still ain't talking. Finally get back to Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. I might get on there. I don't know. I mean, not soon, unfortunately, but yeah, I might. Once I get a little nap in, go take care of something for my dad. I told him I would, but having doubts. But anyway, the thing, it's not that important. It's just something I keep putting off that's not that important. So it's got to get done eventually. But anyway, yeah, I think I hit everybody up. Think we're all good. Got all the shout outs out there. Exactly. Got to keep the battery charged. Sweet. Exactly. Ring on low power. Indeed. Yeah, I gotta go get the lantern out. Deal with that. Yeah, on that note, once again, thanks for everybody stopping by. Appreciate y'all. If you ain't did it, go ahead and hit that like button, or hit the the super like button. I appreciate you either way. Give me some feedback. Let me know what you think, what you thought, when you're gonna think it, maybe even if you do that. But yeah, that's it. So, till next time, Jason Solo out. Take care.